Hello, people. Good day, good day. How are we doing today? Hope all is well. Just about to get ready here. Got myself some whiskey, got myself some water. Steering wheel, it's all set up, ready to go. All ready to go. Except for the fact that the steering wheel doesn't work. But that's to be expected. That's to be expected. Hello. So, I guess we're gonna have to change that around a little bit. Why is it not working? Hello, steering wheel? I need to restart the game. Do we need a restart? We'll do a restart. What is a SnowRunner stream without some technical issues, right? It's just part of the charm. That's just all part of the charm. Let's get this in here. I'm gonna drop the volume a little bit for myself. Hello, Easy. How are we doing today? All good, I hope? All good, I hope? Still nothing, huh? Ah, that would be why. Okay. There we go. So, we want to be on that one, but we want to be with the gearbox. Rest looks good. Yes. Nice. And then we should have this one be that. Very nice. Doing alright. How's you? How's your day been? Dude, I slept to 3 p.m. And then I went up, ordered a club sandwich, and then here I am. Here I am. So feeling pretty good. Nice, indeed, indeed. I put the clock at like 12, and then I was like, nah, fuck this. I don't feel like having a clock at 12. Almost everything works. What? Oh, I have the Xbox layout. That would be why. We need the PlayStation one, thank you very much. Got up a bit after noon. It's also pretty nice, actually. It's not too bad, right? I don't know. I usually sleep in during weekends. It's just kind of my thing. That's just kind of my thing. I very rarely sleep very much during weeks, so during weekends I take the time to actually catch up on some rest. And today it was more rest than usually, actually. But I was also up quite late yesterday. I ended up in this deep rabbit hole in trying to customize VS Code. And yeah, I learned how to write one hotkey by myself without completely crashing everything. So I guess that's good. So now I have one more hotkey than I had before. Definitely worth the 6 hours it took to actually get it working. For sure. So, help me out, Izzy. Does the light command work now? It works twice. Nice. Let me fix that. Honk. We'll just a little bit here. I will turn these off. I have them running through 2 programs now. There we go. Now it should maybe hopefully work again. Yes, yes. Even the horn should work. And it should all go through my own system now, if I'm not mistaken. So anything that happens now should completely be through my own bots. So we'll see if it actually works or what's up with that. Looks like I have all the gears I would like. Real nice. What else? What else? Yeah, I think I can just get going, to be honest. Fuel stats. You've not used the fuel command yet? Look at that. Even that one works. But it's printing a bunch of weird shit for me. Let me fix that. This one... You don't need to actually print the stuff. That's not needed. We'll do that. Restart that one. And I think we should be good to go. Come on. And the bot is running as well. Nice. So, what do we have left to do? We were going to do something with the... Oh yeah, we were gonna do this one with the barn and all of that stuff, but we don't have any fuel in the truck we were trying to use. So I guess we'll fix that with this guy, right? Because you have fuel. Yeah, you got plenty of fuel. So you will just head over this way. That'll probably be fine. Just to hand some fuel over to the International, because I don't think we had any in the trunk here, right? No, it's just completely out. All done. Music? I think I will leave the music on today. How about that? How about that? We'll try that. See if anyone feels like it's in the way, then we'll adjust it at that point. That'll be fine. I actually have it on for myself as well today, so it's not actually a mistake. We don't want to go over that. Hold it down a little bit, so should hopefully not be overwhelming too much. Hopefully. Oh. Instantly destroys a tire. Well done. Give me a tire. Thank you. I feel like I've been listening to the music in this region quite a bit, so it'd be fun to do something else for a little while. Who plotted this route? Jesus. Crazy person. I think this region is deceiving. I don't actually think it's that easy. It looks like it should be really easy, but I don't think it is. I think we're bamboozled. That didn't do anything. Why didn't you do anything? Excuse me, sir. Logs. Why were you ineffective? Oh, is this because the commands work different here? Did I mess that up? Where the hell is it? Land register. Oh. Find an error. Commands horn. Pull the handbrake. Okay, let's see if we can do SnowRunner dot horn, maybe. Let's see, maybe that works a little bit better. Curious that the handbrake, I don't think I've noticed that that did jack shit either though. I wonder if this is actually working better or not. Thank you for being the QA here, Easy. As usual, much appreciated. Now then. Atashi. What is the button for the horn? I thought it was H. It's G, okay. Working on weekends should be paid double. Yeah. I'll pay you, it's fine. Just, we need to get to a point where it actually does something, okay? Thank you, Atashi, I appreciate it. Thank you, Atashi, I appreciate it. Okay. Give this guy some fuel. No. No. How are we doing today, Natasha? Good to see ya. As always. Does the fuel stats have a variable where you can put the username after it? Not yet, unfortunately. I will work on that as well. But for now, it just posts the one who wrote it. The amount that was saved. I'm curious now if I did this correctly and if it saved 25 for him or if it saved 50. I might have messed it up and done it the wrong way. Could be. I did change around the order of that code a little bit. I tend to move stuff where they shouldn't be, so... yeah. It's fairly easy to do that though, so... I will definitely do it. Just need to get around to actually breaking out the name for it. Might even make a leaderboard or something eventually. That should also not be impossible. Or like a biggest thief command. Lucky the Lodestar is probably the best truck in the game. Ooh, do I even have a tree to winch to here? Thanks. How about a short exclamation mark FS command? What would that do? Can one of you just kind of stick to the ground a little bit, like you used to sometimes? No? Are we gonna start with the +1 today? That where this is going? Would like to not do that. But it might be that way. Fuel stats as well? Oh, yeah, I think I can actually do that fairly quickly. There. No winch points? Yeah, we're a little bit short. Unfortunately, Watashi lost his 25 fuel this time, though. Since I don't have a cache for it at the moment. It's fine, though. It's not like he's not gonna use the fuel command 100 more times, so... I think we're fucked. I think we're royally screwed, to be honest. Maybe? Oh, we're moving. If I can just get to a tree that doesn't tip over. So close. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? I just told you it doesn't work for people now that I've restarted the program. It doesn't cache data. So it will only work for... How is those trees not within reach? Tree game. I feel robbed. That's clearly within reach. Scammed. There we go. Now that I'm further away, then I can reach them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Promise it's a white truck. And it's actually not a flower pot, despite what it looks like. Got some good greenery though, I like this. Very pretty. Look at me. I can't imagine that clipping into my vehicle is gonna cause issues at all. SnowRunner is well known for its good interactions with foliage. Yeah, that is just not working. Is that a issue with it as it is, or does it not work at all? Is it just the steering wheel again, or is it something else? Hit me with another one, Izzy. activated horn and then it pulled my winch. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna do this then. I think we are moving back to the other place. Can I have an exclamation mark Hupe? What would an exclamation mark Hupe do? Let me get rid of those for now, and we'll go back to using the other setup for that. No, I can't spell. False. Save that. Restart. Ah, that's honk in German. Absolutely, you can have that. Let me just activate my... I think I changed these as well, so these might not work either. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What did you say? Exclamation mark. Hupe? Like hype, but incorrectly spelled. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Yes. We can do that. Why is that one acting so weirdly though? Like the last thing it should do is pull the winch. SnowRunner command. Winch. Go on. Is it this one that's broken? Horn. And F. Oh. F is not the horn, it's G, right? Yeah. F is the winch. Okay, cool. Cool. I got too much stuff open. Restart. In German, you say the E at the end. Hupe? No, how do you say that in German? As the Hupe? Something like that, yes. I need to get the accent right. Right, I think Hooper should work now. Yes, nice. Nice! Approved. Appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I love my greenery, man. This looks great. What a beautiful truck. We're using war camouflage. Yeah, we're officially snipers today. We got that ghillie suit going, you know? That's that guy, and you go to the other side of the map, right? It's over here somewhere? Yeah, right there. Alright, that's fine. So if I go back here, we can go this way around. Oh, I don't have those bridges yet. Okay. If they are ever going to be built, I actually don't know that. Can go that way. It would be really weird if the commands did not work in my program, but it worked in StreamerBot, because I'm literally doing the identical thing right now. And the part that is actually interacting with the game is identical. So I don't see why it wouldn't work. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Remember how the blue icon means a waypoint and where you're supposed to go, Kianomi? We didn't go there. It's kind of all there is. Let's release that winch. Let's release that winch. I guess that means I don't need waypoints. I have my own idea of how to travel, so we're good. We're good. In Sweden, we say hoppa if something kind of unexpected happens. If someone becomes surprised by something or something like that, you go hoppa. It made me think, yeah, hopla. That's sort of how you spell it. But we're lazy, so we don't pronounce the L, so it just becomes hoppa. And everyone knows that if you put anything with an H in the beginning of a word, that's just silence. Or at the end, I guess, otherwise you can't spell fish, so. You say that too? Yeah. Yeah, it is. We share a lot of kinda, not so much words between Germans and Swedes, but sort of expressions like that. I think is quite a lot shared between Germans and Swedes. I guess that's what you get for having... Is it a Germanic language it's called, right? I think so. And then when my music turns off, you just get these few tunes from SnowRunner. Kinda nice. Cool, I guess. Actually watched back the VOD for, not all of it, but part of the Ant VOD for yesterday. And I was like, this was so much better when the music was playing. That game was very quiet. I didn't get it when I was playing the game because I was so intensely invested in actually getting the ants to do what I wanted to. But yeah, just watching it back, it's very silent. It's very, very quiet. I don't think there was any music in the game almost. I'm not so sure I actually know the route we're going. Probably because I'm going the wrong one. Ah, I thought I was here when I turned right. I was not, I was here. Okay. That's fine. We can go over this way. Just do that instead. a lot of places in this map where you can kind of just roam in between the roads. You don't really have to worry that much about there being like super thick forests and stuff that you get stuck in. We did not talk about last week's clip right here, by the way. That is bannable offense today. Oops. Come on. Thank you, Watashi. So how that fuel command works now, I don't know if you read it on the Discord. If the truck I'm in currently has less than 150 liters, 140 liters of fuel, it will have all amounts that it's above 25. So if you want to, you can just use up to 25 when I'm in a scout, and it will use your actual amount instead. You did read this. Okay, okay. Just making sure. I don't know who actually paid attention, so. And then we added the fuel stats command as well. I also added the FS one, so that should now tell you that you've given me 25 fuel. I hope. I tested it and it works with my account, so if it doesn't work, it's probably on your end. Clearly. Like, there's no way it's my fault. There you go. Joker with the 22 as well. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. I'm such a good programmer, by the way. What an absolute fantastic programmer I am. Am I on the right road? I think I am. Yeah, it's up to the right here. It's up to the right here. At last bot gave fuel. I guess it was about time, huh? $7,000 for that, huh? Wish everyone had your work ethic. Simply superb! Yes, I'm a very good programmer. I think we can agree on that much, right? Totally. I'm sure chat is gonna agree on everything about that. Never would they disagree with that. Do we even have a generator? That's right there. Okay. Everything is 2-slot stuff, huh? Sort of. Flatbed. Got 800. So everything there is 2-slot. Did we have something that opens up a bridge? This is just for the garage stuff. That might actually be worth it, especially with the trailer store. Yeah. Let's maybe do that. I'm a great hacker. Clearly, didn't you see Bolt stream the other day? I gave him a fuel command. It worked perfectly. It works perfectly. Alright, let's do that one then. What kind of trucks do we have here? I think we have 3. One of them is Hercules. What was the other one? I know we drowned one. The Mac Defense. Wait, didn't I drive you out of here? I guess I didn't. What do we have in the garage then? Because I thought we have nothing in the garage, huh? Yeah, okay. What did we do with Kenworth? Did we tip that over in there? No, it's just standing here, ready to go. Okay. Well, we don't really need any... We don't need this trailer. So we're gonna get one over there anyway. Unless we want to bring something. We need metal rolls and metal beams, vehicle spare parts. I should check in that region if we have that. Otherwise we're gonna bring that at least. Flatlands. So... we have the metal rolls and the metal beams. And we also have the vehicle spare parts. Not very many though. So if we can bring the vehicle spare parts, that would be good. I guess. Let's try that out. Do we have vehicle spare parts here? Right there. Okay. I mean, that's not stupid. We can go... we can go get that. Pick you up and then head over this way. We'll go the other way around. Get to the flatlands instead of through Elvira Hills. Make sure we're not tipping over as well. Yeah, where's your trailer? What about the trailer? It's right here. What about it? Nothing wrong with my trailer. We will be unlocking a trailer in that region as well, but we'll bring what we can from here first. If it wasn't because I needed to bring some stuff from here, I would just go empty. It's easier without the trailer to move around, but not needed. Not needed. Darn you bastard. Jenny. Alright, we're going up here. So used to just going straight here. I think even if you want to go straight there, it's actually quicker to go up here and then go on the tarmac. Took me a shit ton of time to actually figure that out. But yeah, this is way faster than going through all of the mud. Tashi, not when I'm turning, okay? Nice. We want vehicle spare parts. I can't click the button if I'm like turning the steering wheel. I have no clue where the button is. You get an inherent advantage by doing that. It's not okay. Multi-stage pump? The heck is that? Water stations? Okay. So we're working on this one, right? Yes. What about the other ones? Fix my ride, that's also just metal rolls. Pimp my ride is cement and service spare parts. What about those in Flatlands? Do we have that? Okay, this is way too hype for me. Do some lo-fi instead. So from here we can get cement. What about service spare parts? We do have those there as well, but not enough of them. But they have the service spare parts. Okay. So that's actually fine. That's perfectly fine. Nothing really to do about that. Others? Garbage? Probably not something we're actually taking from there. Multi-stage pump, I don't really know what that is. Taken from here though. And then you need concrete block, small pipe and oversized cargo. Which will come from here. Small pipe. And from here we can get oversized cargo and concrete blocks. So everything there is available here as well. I'm just going through now to make sure that we have everything we need in this region. So I don't have to go back and forth like half empty all the time. Everything there is available in the flooded parts. And this one, I think we only have the oil tank semi-trailer left to do. Where is this semi-trailer for this? I thought it was in this region. Nobody knows. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. So we don't really need anything other than this and maybe some service spare parts then. We can take 2 service spare parts just to be sure, or like 3, or like 15. I don't have any service spare parts. You kidding me? You what, game? Are those here? No. Do we not have service spare parts in this map? Ah, they're over there? No. No. Interesting. Well, we can't do anything about that. If we don't have it, then we don't have it. And I'm not gonna go around the whole map searching for it, so... I guess we are going to try to find it in Pipeline Bay. I imagine we can just take the boat over and it's in the town, if I'm not mistaken. But that might be vehicle spare parts as well. Gun guy, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. Doing good. Pay came out. Pay. Yeah. Definitely. That pumpkin pay is really good. Is really good. Did you know that the reason why it's called pay and not pie is because originally, when it was first came up with this recipe, it was actually a woman in Pompeii. So that's where the word pie comes from. People just mispronounce it when they're talking about it. So the correct pronunciation for pie is actually pay. Yes. The more you knew. Yeah. Bullshit with Skianome will continue after the break. Happy to hear the pie went out well, though. Happy to hear it. Yeah, never really been eating pumpkin very much. It's never been a thing. We eat pumpkin seed in Sweden every now and then, but yeah, never really anything else, to be honest. Never really anything else. Mm-hmm. Thank you, gun guy. I appreciate it. You managed to squeeze that in just as the game loaded the truck, I think. Usually it fails if we're in a load screen. So this is service spare parts, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. And that's where we need to go. So it's literally on the way anyway. Very nice. So if I go... I always forget how bad this place is. Okay. If I go over here, try to make it through this part. And then for some reason I thought the waypoint was here, but it's clearly not. It's clearly not. And then we'll just pick that up on the way. And this should be fine to just bypass, right? A little bit of a sightseeing in Pipeline Bay, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So, this oil thingamajig here then. What actually... Where do I actually get that? Oil tank semi-trailer. Does not show here either. Where the hell is that? Maybe I can't see it unless I'm actually in the region, who knows. Good to see the fuel command actually works as it should as well. Clearly someone programmed that who knows what he's doing. You're really enjoyable to watch, streams always have cozy vibes. Thank you, Muscle. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. That's very kind of you. You get scared when I say bad words? Well, that fucking sucks. Don't lie to him. Natha drill. Oh no, you just have the same colors. Stop that. Everyone on Twitch should have their own color. And no one should be allowed to have the same color as the other one, okay? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, 790s. Thank you very much for asking. I appreciate it. Stop stealing my fuel, by the way. I kinda need that. Hard to drive a truck without it, to be honest. But yeah, I'm actually doing really good. I'm doing really good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Now you're gonna change it again? Yeah, you should. You should. I honestly don't think it changes on my end. I think my program is not really relying on the Twitch API for the colors. You just got unlucky. New color. It does change. Never mind. Thank you. Thank you. Natadrill, I appreciate it. Nude color. Ah. Fuck's sake, it didn't work. You guys, take your clothes off? What? Behave. Behave. They have a button for this, you know? It's a very good button. Where is it? There it is. Think we're nude? Nah, nah. Nah. Literally wearing black. Like the one time that you cannot accuse me of not even wearing a shirt. Usually when I'm wearing white, I look like exactly the same color as my skin color. But no. Yeah, no one is gonna pick this grandma's inferior car color, flesh brown. You guys. You guys. Must be a German car. Do they have that? If that was actually that sort of joke, I would not like people to do that. Thank you. I think German and cars is a little bit beyond that, but yeah. Don't do that. Thank you. Don't know. Don't know. I like to not read into stuff too much. And I tend to believe that people that hang around in chat is not going to be complete fucking idiots. So maybe that's me being naive, but yeah. Yeah. 7,500. Let's go. Almost. 750. That's almost the same as 7,500. Just your brain. Something that I learned today is that anything on the internet is usually just fucking inflammatory. So I try to really avoid anything about it. Like, I don't know. I ended up scrolling Twitter for a little while, or X for a little while this afternoon, and I was just flabbergasted by how much just hate there is. Apparently break doesn't work. Sorry, Watashi, I'm too good for this game. I'm too good for this game. Let's see if it continues, then I'll go back. I've changed around some settings, so might just be that it's being dumb. 2? You can get 3. I think the game voted against you. I had a stroke like 8 years ago and developed depression at 37 years old, so my brain now likes picture worse case scenario when I read or something. It's bizarre. Yeah. Of course, that's a completely different situation if you're having a medical reason for it, right? Something actually physically changed that made it happen. But I think for the vast majority of us, it's just kind of the brain rot of scrolling, because you get some kind of weird dopamine hit from seeing people calling themselves fools over and over again. I noticed this specifically this morning when I was scrolling X. I was like, why am I even reading this? It's not like I'm enjoying the fact that people are just being assholes to each other on the internet. Like, that's not... I don't find it funny in any way. I don't find it, like, rectifying in any way. You kind of just get stuck in this, like, rot of scrolling through bad message after bad message after bad message. And yeah, it's just awful. It's just awful, man. So, you know. Restricted your control inside my head. I can recognize it now, though. The brain is a tricky thing. Yeah. It's not really quantifiable as well, right? That's the problem. You can't really use science to say, like, when X, then do Y. Like, that just doesn't work. It's this, like, subtle thing where you just have to understand it yourself, right? It's, yeah. You kind of need to learn yourself in some way. Some people just want to be edgy with what they say. Yeah. I think it's really foreign to me, but a lot of people say that people on the internet do not consider other people on the internet as actual people. I don't have that. Like, I am really careful with what I say on the internet, because I know that every single thing that I'm saying, other people are going to see, and probably more people than what I get to see in real life, right? But that's apparently not a thing for everyone. And I guess if you don't see other people as normal people, it's very easy to be like a complete douchebag, right? That's perfectly normal. Especially in a scenario where you're not having a direct communication with someone. You're kind of just shooting messages at them instead of them actually answering to you in any way as well. So I can imagine that being... I can understand that part of it. But then again, I don't understand why you have to be a complete dickhead just because you're not being directly looked at. Easy for typed messages come off the wrong way. Yeah, that too. Like, catching context and intonation is really hard in writing. For sure. I know that by experience. I'm really bad at that. Like, horribly bad. Especially the part of, like, providing my own intonation. I can be really rough in writing, and then I'm like, no, wait, that was not at all what I meant. Have to be very careful with your work being 100% remote. Yeah, me too. You and me both. I see my colleagues once a year, maybe, something like that. And I'm also working with a client, so I almost never see any one of the clients, individuals, so to say. which also, of course, makes it kinda tough. Yeah. No, communication is hard, man. Like, there's a reason why only humans on this planet is able to actually communicate in a meaningful way. Or anything other than just necessity. I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson some day, I think it was earlier this week actually, not too long ago. And he explained that we've been able to communicate with monkeys and chimpanzees and stuff through sign language for a really long time. It's been like 30, 40 years or something now. And during those 30, 40 years, it's not happened once that the chimpanzees has actually formulated a question. Imagine how insane that is. Imagine if you talk to an individual and not once have they come up with a question. Kinda puts into picture how insanely, uncommon it is to actually be able to communicate in this world. Also realize all the jokes that you can do in regards to the fact that the majority of people you talk to don't actually ask questions, and how they're actually know better than chimpanzees. But I mean, that's not really what I'm trying to get to here. That might be where we end up, but that's not where I'm trying to get to. It is actually mind-boggling that there is not a single species on this planet who is having a casual conversation in the means that we do as humans. And then we take said casual conversation and we take it to the internet, and then we're angry enough that we create AI girlfriends so we don't have to worry about it. Humanity is fucking weird, man. Derp visitor's sister in Aspen here. Time for birthday shit for her. Sounds good, Savanakis. Sounds good. Why so shy is he? Speak up. Pour your heart out, girl. So, we'll dump you here. Come on. Get in there. You service spare parts. What else did we need for this trailer shop thingamajig? We have the vehicle spare parts. We need one beam and one metal roll. That's 3 slots. That's 4 slots. 5 slots. So all of those are 6 slots. Okay. Which means that we need to first go and deliver the vehicle spare parts that we have, and then we go pick up those things. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Why do I not have an unpack cargo option? Excuse me, video game? You not unpack when you're moving? I did not know that. Come on, wake up. Thank you. Do you make metal rolls with beams or beams with rolls? Both, actually. depends on where you are and so on. So I think for the most part you do metal beams and then you make rolls from the beams. But I'm fairly certain I have seen situations where you are making metal rolls and then you make beams from the rolls as well. I think Scandinavia has it the other way around, for example. But usually they're made at the same place, so it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, there's no like standard route for how to approach it, as far as I know. You are welcome. I think in Yukon you make rolls out of beams. This gives me such Michigan feelings going over this. You just need a hard left-hand turn that you cannot pull a slot trailer through. And it's perfectly Michigan. So nice. Superb! Oop. Dashi, stealing fuel, as one does. As one does. How dare you? How dare you? Lucky for you, I have a lot of fuel here. So we're all good. We are all good. Let's go get some metal beams and some metal rolls. Bot is broken? Why? Why would the bot be broken? Nothing wrong with the bot, it's doing fine. Hi, Bolt! Am I going here? Maybe I'm not going there, maybe I'm going up this way instead. Yeah, because there's no good way to like pass through all of that stuff. It works perfectly. What are you even talking about? You've been here but lurking? I don't believe you. I think you've given up on me, Bolt. Clearly. How you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. You can confirm his lurk. I think it was Mirmeli actually. She just forgot to log in on her account. So, yeah, I refuse to accept that Bald actually was here. Nonetheless, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Yes, I do believe that you lurked. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just being flamboyant, as usual. As one does. I was watching from show's latest episodes and ate some vegetables with dip. That sounds nice. I could see myself having a few carrot slices and maybe some cucumbers. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I have to get rid of the suspension. What is from shows, by the way? Don't recognize that at all, actually. Started watching it? What is it? You got me curious. It's a horror show on Seymour. Alright. Say no more, I won't watch it. Why does it look like there is water over here? Must be just... yeah, it's just weird ground. I hate horror. Horror is the worst. The worst, man. You do regret it, I bet? As you should. As you should. Great show? Sure. Sure. We're watching this British trash series, I guess you can call it. No, it's not. It's actually quite interesting, but it's clearly like low budget teenage drama series. It's called Supercell. It goes on Netflix. I've been enjoying it. We watched the first episode not too long ago, a few days ago. It's a nice kinda B-take series of superhero movies. Really decent. All depends on how much they plan to make before wrapping it up. Yeah, that's the issue with series today, right? Some of them get like two seasons and then they're just over. I remember back in the day when you were watching a series for like series 23, episode 152, and it's like, oh yeah, right. I've been doing this my whole life. Where am I going? Nobody knows. Probably shouldn't go this way though. Should I? I should. Okay. Look at me. Almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we just finished One Piece. The, what do you call it? Real life enactment of it. What the fuck is this? I don't want to start watching something that will not get a finale ever. Yeah, takes too much and I won't have a closure. I see that. I see that. I see that. I don't watch too much series. We usually have one series going when we're eating. And that's kind of all of the series I see. I don't watch very much TV in general, to be honest. Way too busy doing other stuff. Programming till 4:30 in the morning. Then there are shows on streaming services where they started and it's good, but they stopped making it for whatever reason. It's one kind of annoyance as well. I've heard that that is because the actors start costing too much when the series become, like, famous in any way. Especially on places like Netflix and stuff like that. Which means that we can probably expect that to just become worse and worse as unions move into the field. Kingdom? Never seen. Never seen. Fuck this up. Okay. I think my saving grace for the idea of, like, cancel series and stuff like that is that I'm really bad at remembering stuff. So I usually forgot that I've seen a series a few weeks after I've seen it. So it's hard for me to keep grudges like that. South Korean of the style it was made. Alright. Yeah, never heard of. I probably know what it is, but again, my memory is usually not where I can actually remember that stuff. There we go, and then we just need to go back to the same place we came, right? Yes. Anything else that we can bring on the way? Do we have like one tile item of something? Not really, no. I guess we do have... Isn't there one service stuff or something? What was that? Was it here? Yeah, one service spare part. That's what we left there, so that one is already done for. Generator, lodestar, drilling spare parts. Start. We're gonna need something with a ramped flatbed on the back as well. Oh, we have a service trailer? I didn't even see that. Didn't even see that. And then we have the flatbed and the scout. Where is this flatbed? Would it make sense to change that around and use that instead? We'd have to go through this mud to get him out, but I guess that's kind of fun, right? We can do that. Yeah, why not? Let's go. I have to go through that then. No. We'll go this way. Pick that trailer up, leave my own, and then just bring all of that with us. Where we need that to go, and then this one to go here. And we get to keep the trailer as well, so that's nice. Today's been a busy day, kinda craving for coffee, but I'm gonna wait if Mimel will wake up. Sounds good, sounds good. Do you usually drink coffee this late? I tend to avoid that. Not really any good reason to it, but it's just kinda something that's been put into my head for a long time, that you don't drink coffee after like 6 o'clock. You know, kind of just been sticking to that my whole life. I don't really get like woken up by coffee or anything, so the few times I have drunk coffee after 6 o'clock, it's been not like, it's not an issue, but for some reason just stuck in my head that no, you should not drink coffee if it's past 6 o'clock. How is your all day going? This has been? I've been having the laziest day you could ever imagine, dude. I woke up at 3 p.m. And then I ordered a club sandwich for me and my girlfriend. And then we ate said club sandwich. And then I watched 2 episodes of Coffee House Crime. Took a shower. And now I'm streaming. Yeah. That's good. And then I scrolled X for way too long as well. Before going up and ordering my club sandwich. But yeah. No, today has been insanely unproductive. Which I guess is fine, because I spent most of my day... Bullshit, fucking asshole, I didn't see that one. Whiskey time tonight? There's always whiskey time on Saturdays. Hopla indeed, yes. No saving myself with a winch today. That's for sure. So, what truck do I want to bring out to do this? Maybe I'll just go back with the Mac Defense. What is that empty garage? We'll go pick you up with the Mac Defense, and then we can go back that way to do all of that stuff. I'm sure that's gonna be great. There's something there, but I don't think it's anything relevant for us. I'm just thinking if we have fuel around here. No. No. Let's go with the Mac Defense and let's go save the day. What do you say? Gosh, we destroyed this truck so bad last time. It was nasty, man. It was nasty. You can try to get fuel if you want. Yeah, be my guest. Be my guest. There for a reason, my dude. There you go. You even did it. What a legend. What a legend. And then Watashi is Watashi, of course. I mean, that's to be expected. What have I ever done to you, Watashi, to deserve this animosity? I guess that's random for you. It's really not. Has nothing to do with random. Where am I going? This is not the road. Can I still drive here? No, I cannot. Ah, we're gonna go left here and pick up the Scout. Almost forgot about that. Should I go up here, maybe? Preferably without tipping over. Oh yeah, there's a road here. Nice! It pays off to pay attention. Imagine that. Did we empty this guy of fuel? I feel like we emptied this guy of fuel last time. Yeah. He's out. I was about to say, didn't we just deliver a Lodestar? But that was in Elvira Hills. It's not actually here. Similar setup though. Usually spawn them without add-ons. Or with that weird add-on that they have. That no one should probably use. There. How do we go here? Does this have fuel? No, it's empty. It's empty. I can probably sneak up here somewhere, right? It is empty. But we kinda only need to make it to the Kenny, so we should be fine with fuel for now. Really? Really? And there he is. The sleepy Kenny. Sleepy Kianomi over here. Watashi, watashi, watashi. Yeah, I think you're alone the only reason why Ball doesn't activate the fuel command. Because he's knowing that you are going to steal all his fuel. Fairly certain that's how it actually is. He's fine with the command itself. He just don't want you to actually be able to use it. Everyone else, perfectly fine. But yeah, Watashi's gonna destroy everything as usual, so I don't want it. He said that to me actually yesterday when I spoke to him. He was like, yeah, no, Watashi, I don't trust that guy. He seems to be cheating somehow, so... You don't need it because he's losing fuel on Baldway. Yeah, yeah. Might be too soon, but I don't think you need a fuel command if your game doesn't work, right? I think you need to start the game for there to be an option to use the fuel command, so it's... You know I would have helped you if it wasn't to actually work. So I can make these kind of jokes. That's the best part about being a good person. So if you're a good person and you try to help people when there is an issue, as soon as you're being a jackass, you can just go, oh yeah, but you know that I would help you anyway, right? And they can't say anything. Like, that's just an instant win on your end. Too fast with the light. And they never work in my stream. Even when I tried to fix it now, it didn't work. It did actually trigger, but it doesn't do anything because my steering wheel is weird. Exclamation mark, help. We're never gonna get that command. I don't need help, okay? I am the help. I'm the... It's my second name, by the way. It's Keanom. Help me. Yes. Thank you. What did I do? What? Who are you thanking and why? Really hope Roadcraft will not have the issue with controls. You're thanking me for me? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I tend to believe I'm pretty good at being me, to be honest. I tend to believe I'm pretty good at being me. Just like you guys are absolutely best at being you. There is no one who does that better than yourself. So celebrate yourselves. Say thank you to yourself. You deserve that. Only you, Easy, but everyone in chat deserves to hear a thank you for themselves every now and then. Can we go forward a little bit? I feel like that would help. People celebrate themselves way too seldom. It just doesn't happen enough. So, move it. I guess that's one way to move it. Not the way I intended, but it doesn't have to be the way I intended every time. Maybe I will go on the side of it first, try to right it. I'm gonna do it with the crane, but I think it's actually easier to just go here and pull a winch to it instead. At least I thought so. Let's do this then. Not panicking, promise. You saw my truck slowly tipping over there. I was like, no, 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 no. That emote trips me up every time I see it, Atashi. Every time. Oh. I didn't unpack these, did I? Doesn't look like it. What if I just... this guy? That's close. Come on. I think I have a big brain there. I think I have a big brain solution here, game. Can I just have it, please? No? Shale sandwich. Right. I just needed to unpack. Come on, just lift a little bit. You can do it. What if I jank on it? That doesn't do anything. Why? Why could I not have just unpacked this instead? Why did I have to not unpack it? It doesn't work. Please unpack. Almost worked. Almost worked. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're following the wrong mission. I was like, what is that question mark? That doesn't look right. Let's follow the mission we're supposed to follow instead then. So, dude, where's my trailer? Dude! Where is it? Come on, Kenny. Okay. Across the dam again. Quick Michigan moment. And then we're kinda home safe. Beep. One thing that the Kenny does a lot better, the horn on the bigger Kenny is way better than this one. This just sounds like someone farted in an air horn. All right. Time to get stuff delivered. And we have fuel here as well, which is really handy. Very nice. Bang. There you go. Trailer store achieved. Also a warehouse, I think. And 20 grand. Thank you. Thank you very much. So... trailer store, trailer shop with vehicle spare parts. Nice. I like it. Cement. But no. Maybe we'll go back and we'll drive the... we'll drive the... Kenworth over here? No, not the Kenworth, the Magnifence. Sorry. Wrong vehicle. This guy should not have to go through that mud hell that the other guy went through. So you can just continue this way, right? Yes. Oh, I was gonna pick something up here and deliver it to somewhere as well. No, it's the trailer. The trailer needs to be delivered, right? Completely forgot about that. We'll do that in a little bit. You go to the garage, right? This guy. Empty garage. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh. Uncalled for game. I need to stop driving over these rocks that I can't see. See them at the very last minute and then it's just too late all the time. Still like the Kenny, it looks really good. Great vehicle. That's me. See the rocks there. Not driving over those. Speed. It's actually crazy how this guy doesn't do much better than the Kenny, even though it doesn't have the Kenny doesn't have overdrive. Kenny also slows down in that bit, but I don't feel like this does significantly better by any means. It's a little bit quick. I don't think all-wheel drive is as necessary as people make it out to be. Oops. Right. Let's get you delivered. $5,000 for that. And we get like 10 grand for the last one? The heck? So I could probably do all of this region with only these two trucks, I think. But I don't think we want to. We probably want to bring over the B12 actually to do the truck deliveries. That makes sense. But that'll be a little bit later. Which one was it? Somewhere on the coast? No. The essentials, yes. That doesn't work. Off we go. "75% done with this region, so 2 more streams, maybe? And we're done with this. 3 potential. Okay, average maybe 10 to 12% per stream. I think this region should be fairly quick, or this map should be fairly quick. Seems to be a lot of small deliveries. And let's see, we'll drop this guy off right here. That's that mission done, 6,000 in the bank, phew. We can finally get back to our deliveries. Your help has been invaluable here, this is for your trouble. Why could you not get back to your deliveries if you, anyway, didn't need a trailer? That seems just a little bit of a logical flaw there, but sure. You're welcome, happy to help. Happy to help. Where are we going next? I think everything else is 1 or 2 slots. Or trucks. Yes. And we even get the free truck for that one. Cool. Then I will go and get ourselves the Mac defense, get all of the basic shit done, like this guy, which we should have right here. Ready to go. Wasn't it service spare part that we had here? It doesn't give me the icon for it, but I'm fairly certain this was a service spare part, right? I don't need fuel? No, we're good. We're good. You can give me fuel, that's fine, but you don't need to steal anything. We're very good without you stealing my fuel, Vatashi, okay? Yeah, that's the service spare parts that we need. I wonder why it didn't tell me that that was the one I wanted. Interesting. You are amazing, do you know that? Out of your fucking mind. Beyond reconciliation. Fairly certain that the random that's being used is just based on my computer's clock. So I don't know how you managed to time it this way, but your timing is fucking impeccable. Like, unbelievably good. Yes. Let's have Ball to fix the bot. I'm sure he can fix it. I heard his Python skills are impeccable. Can also go fuck himself straight up. Oh, Bald, I love you. I love you, but only occasionally. Ah. Clap indeed. Clap indeed. Would bring that trailer, but I can't actually pull it with this. I can't even be mad at Bald. He's usually giving me fuel, so I have no rights to complain about it, you know? I mean, you've only taken 175 liters this stream. I think you're doing fine. You're doing perfectly fine. I think I will make it so we can have addressable commands, and then maybe have a command for the whole stream as a whole, so to say. So you can see how much I've either gained or lost through that command. I think that could be kind of interesting. So you can check how much others have taken, and then how much have totally been taken through the stream itself. Good idea. I'll try to remember that. It shouldn't be too hard to do. It's literally just a dictionary, so I just need to sum it all. Just need to sum it all. As my expectation is that the more people use it, the closer it should get to zero. So even if you are minus 175 liters now, the more people use it, it should get it closer and closer to zero, because there's no impact on the user at all. It's literally just pseudo random, more or less. Okay. Still haven't really learned this. We all take 2,000 liters. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Alright, I have free fuel on this guy as well. I think overall I am actually at negative at this point. I think overall I have lost more fuel than I have gained. 95% because of you, but besides Vitashi, most people actually give me fuel, I imagine, so it's all good. It's all good. So stop track out. That's the wrong delivery point. There we go. That's that one, 4.5 grand, thank you. Almost at least. Next up, short. I don't want to do this one just yet, to be honest. Diving for treasure could be interesting. To be delivered there. Okay. Wasn't there something else that needed to be delivered there? Service trailer to that place. Cliffhanger to there. Okay. Where did the generator? Ah, that needs to go there. Okay. So if I try to empty the generator into something else, we can take that fuel or that generator over there. That should be fine. Do I have a trailer of some sort? No. What if we go here, civilian, and we'll bring him over there. We can take the fuel into this and then deliver that. The generators need fuel? They do, right? They're considered as fuel trailers, more or less. Probably should swap over this. Do we have fuel in the trailer? No, it's empty. I think I'll detach that then. I'll go with this and swap over to an actual fuel add-on on the back instead. We're not gonna get that much fuel out of this, so... Where am I? I'm going the right way. Imagine that. Imagine that. Really do not want to tip over a truck in this map. Don't think we have too many rescue vehicles around here to pick up the slack. Civilian is a brilliant truck though. Love this guy. Especially since it's a North American truck, so it doesn't actually cost an arm and a leg to repair in this region. Like all of the other too much ham sandwiches vehicles. The one American truck with Russian attributes. Or Eastern attributes. I guess I should say. More accurate. Except the refuel tank. A bit behind in that aspect. Most Eastern vehicle would be like 350 sized fuel tank. This is kinda 200. It's just high enough to not be classified as a scout on my fuel command. More or less. Which is a bit worrying. Nice try there with the winch, by the way. Unfortunately, hard to go very fast through the mud. Okay. Here we are. Skip scene. What is this left route? That's just to get stuck there. We don't need that. So we need to go to the garage first. That's like our initial stop, right? Yes. So through this somehow down to here somewhere. Probably go through here, right? That's where we usually go. Hook up in the garage and then go pick up that trailer. Don't scare me like that, Bald. Ah. I don't have nerves for that kind of stuff today. Thank you. Okay, I'm done. It's all good. Oops. That's not good though. That's the opposite of good. Exclamation mark done. Stop. Ooh, this is where that rock is that you can't see. Need to go further to the left, huh? Yeah, there's so much shrubbery there, you can't see anything. Then you just run into that rock and it tips you over instantly. Properly rude. Go here without tipping over. Yes. Can I go there safely without tipping over? Maybe not. Thank you, Bald. See, Watashi? That's how you do it. There we go. How does your fuel stats look now then? Are you actually positive? Okay, let me try now. Thank you, Watashi. Very friendly of you. The best part about this is that you're actually given the full 50 for the fuel stats, even though you didn't actually give me 50 fuel. So you're kind of gaming the system a little bit there, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll give you that one. It also does the same thing in the opposite direction, so I mean, it's okay. I wasn't even on the accelerator, game. Stop taking damage for no reason. You make me look like an idiot. Like I don't know how to drive. They don't need to know that. Little secret. Oh. I don't have the customize option. Yeah, I can't do that. Well, shit. We're here for when we have it then, I guess. Not doing the generator one right now then. Can I bring anything from that side over to there? Not really. Could do this one, but I kind of want to utilize the repair points for that. Kind of want to be able to utilize those repair points. In the scout. What else do we have? Fix my ride, a bunch of rolls over to there. That would be an option, but I kind of want to pimp my ride option instead. Cement and service spare parts. Cement. Did I... Oh, did I already deliver them? Okay. So we just need to deliver the cement to be able to do that then. Nice. And we go with the Kenworth to do that. And cement is right there. Man, it's like I planned this. Look at that. You're new here? I'm actually not this good at planning this game. I mostly just do random shit and then occasionally it kind of lines up. And this just happens to be one of those situations, you know. So, yeah. That happens. Hey! Bunch of cement, 4 of them. I thought we were gonna have to change our plans around here, but no. We're good, man. We're absolutely grand. We're Gucci. Do. Very good. Unpack and repack and repack and unpacked and restored and all the good stuff. This is probably one of the best vehicles to drive in first-person mode, though. This is like one of the few vehicles that I feel almost competes with Euro Truck Simulator when you play it in first-person mode. You're going up here, right? I think so. Most vehicles in this game is really kinda spotty, or what you want to call it, when you're driving in first person. It's not super immersive or anything, but just those two mirrors up front makes everything feel so much better. It's a little bit like soft in suspension, it feels like, but other than that, really good. And then this large bonnet and stuff. Brilliant. Mac Defense knows what's up. This is not Mac Defense. I just realized this is Kenny. Never mind. Did I drop my cargo? No. No, we're good. It's a bit tippy. Not gonna lie. It's quite easy to to tip over. Especially with the trailer like that. If I didn't have a trailer, I think I would have just drifted through that. But just because the trailer is on the back, it gives you so much traction on the rear tires, you should just tip over instead. It's all good though. We're good. Oh, truck shop. I thought it said truck stop first. I was like, no, that's my garage, you fucking dirtbag. Bam. Nice. We are open. 15 grand for that, almost 16. Check this out. You can now bring vehicles right to your doorstep and customize their appearance however you want. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It is. You're the best. Thank you. You're the best. So now we only have one more thing to do, and that doesn't do anything in hard mode, so I'm not too stressed about doing that. But let's head to the garage here, and let's put on the add-on that we needed. This guy. And then we'll go and get that fuel out of the generator. I don't think we have that much fuel left actually, it's like 900 liters, right? Time to play something for today? What are we playing? What are we playing, Bolt? The Dead by Daylight again? Is that the plan? Or are you gonna cheat and learn how to play Stranded Deep? Oh, you did Tricky Towers last night? Just playing by yourself, or did you actually find someone to play with? Myself, there's no one to play with? Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need to know someone because the matchmaking, the game is more or less dead. So nobody's actually playing online. And if you actually get someone who plays online, that person is gonna be insane. Like to the point where you're like, okay, you're clearly a computer. But it's probably not. He's just been playing the game for like 4 years now, constantly. Okay, this is almost not worth it. So that's the 150 that the generator need, and then we'll move you. Okay, this was probably not worth it. I did all that for like 300 liters of fuel. All that for almost nothing. So we're gonna get this guy. I don't think there's anything for us to bring out of here, right? Just a driving treasure work thing. Towering issues? What is that? Ah, that's the service trailer. Maybe I'll bring that with me, just not to deliver. But I can have that on the back of the civilian. And that way we have both fuel and repair parts with that. If we need it at any point. Should be on the road to the left here somewhere. Right here. Right here. Zoom, zoom. Who said there were speed limits on construction bases? I don't think that's the thing. Flat out. Flat out, mate. Go hard or go home, or whatever they say. Is that a hole? Yeah, probably don't want to go through that then. Come on. I know we're in high gear and hardly moving, but you can at least try a little bit, Mac Defense. How about it? How about it? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Didn't I go here last time and I was like, this is wrong? No, no. I did not. Good horn. Good horn. You're lucky I have repair parts, Lamb. Oh, you're lucky I have repair parts. Hello. Good to see you. It's enough with the high part next time. I don't need the heart attack to go with it. It's not needed. It is good to see you though. How have you been? How have you been? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. So, can we attach that? Yes, nice. And then we'll steal some fuel from the fuel tank to myself. Thank you. It's rough times, but I'm sorting stuff out piece by piece. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Never good to be struggling. But I'm glad to hear you're sorting it out. Much love, my friend. At least you have something to look forward to, right? Anytime things are tough, that's at least something that you can guarantee yourself. There's going to be something to look forward to at the end. Even if it's just not having a tough time. Still something that you can see value in, right? So I'm wondering if you ever finished a game. I haven't been there for a while and you still haven't finished it. Yes. We're actually getting really close. We're 77% done with North Carolina now. And then we have Almighty and Australia. And then we're done with the game. So we're 89% done with the whole game. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer, but it's a really long game. I've been playing it for probably close to 1,300 hours now. So yeah, we're making our way over there. Sure, making ourselves over there. But it's good to see you check in, man. Good to see you checking in at least. No expectations to be here if you need to do something else, you know, so it's good to see that you've found enough time for a little friendly me as well. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Yeah, I did not realize that when I signed up for SnowRunner, I signed up for more than 1,000 hours of playing the game. I was like, this looks cool for a few weekends. And here we are. I'm in the region of Michael Jackson. Yes, I am. North Carolina, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Just finished watching The Last Dance for like the 6th time. The Last Dance. Michael Jordan, yeah. Then I was like, no, that doesn't at all sound like Michael Jackson. But that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I am not at all in basketball. Like, that is Jordan, yeah. Michael Jordan is basketball, right? Yeah, I think so. You watch tons of NBA? Yeah, I don't even know the rules for basketball. That's how bad I am at it. I don't even know the basic rules for how to play it. Other than like throw the ball in the hoop. That's about as much as I know. It's a good start. Yeah, yeah. I'm on the same level as the people that look at football and they know that you need to kick the ball into the goal. That's about as far as I feel like I understand basketball. Which I realize is not very far. There's way more to it than that, of course. You got the core rules, right? Yeah, yeah. But I also realized that even that part is not as easy as I make it out to be, because in football, it actually is that easy. But I know enough about basketball that there is different ways to throw it into the hoop as well. I don't know what those ways are, but I know that there is different ways of doing it. Okay, that means that you get deleted, trailer. If you're gonna be an asshole like that... I very rarely ban someone in chat, but trailers that do not behave, they get banned instantly. Zero patience for that shit. Thank you, Atashi. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Am I stupid going here? Don't answer that. Maybe I shouldn't go here, but it seems okay. Bot fixed. Told ya. New command? Yeah. I guess it's a new one to you. It's been here for a while. It has some enhancements today, so you can do exclamation mark FS or fuel stats, and it will tell you how much fuel you've stolen during the stream as well. And it's actually directly integrated with the game as well. So when you do exclamation mark fuel, it kind of does a random draw. So it's more or less a fuel roulette game where you bet an amount and it either takes that away or gives that to me as additional fuel. Or it just breaks the game and then we're done with this, but that usually doesn't happen. How the hell did I think I was gonna make this happen? Can I go around and get in here maybe? Hello? Is that a tree there? Ah, yeah. Big surprise, I cannot drive through trees yet. And it looks like I cannot actually go here either. Oh, that sucks. So, I would have to try to get up this hill first. And then cut left. There's so much shrubbery in this region, it's crazy. How am I supposed to see anything here? It's just greens everywhere. Like my grandmother's garden, for fuck's sake. Upcoming. How's this help coming? Bolt, I'm still waiting. Where's my help? Okay. Get lost, trailer. No, don't get lost. I actually need you, but like, stop being an asshat. There we go. 28 fuel. Friendly. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You know you can count on the lamb, dude. Every time. This comes in being a good guy, you know? There's a... 7. There we go. We made it. Let's get rid of that diff lock for a second and let's go deliver this guy over here. I think they will take the generator this time. I don't think we get to keep this guy. Yeah. Yeah. Our rebuilding efforts are well underway, thanks to you in no small part. 5,000 for that. I feel like that was actually kind of on the low side, not gonna lie. We have those two. I think we wanna do this diving for treasure mission. Beep, beep, beep. YouTube is dead. I can see someone writing, but it doesn't show up here. What's happening? What's happening? One moment, YouTube. Live, public, monitored. Hi, princess. Going on? You're connected. Why are you not showing me the message? Show me the message. 0 monitored broadcasts. That's not true. We're actually monitoring a broadcast. Could we do that? I can't even change it. Moment. Just restarting my bot. It's having a stroke. It's having a stroke. We'll be back very soon. Very soon. Don't you worry. There we are. Here. If there's anything you know that you should do while streaming, it's to update stuff. Not before you stream, but preferably while you're streaming. That's a good way to make sure everything works perfectly. When you're doing, especially if you're running a beta. If you're running a beta and then you get an update, wait until you're actually live and then you click on the update button. It works every time. It cannot be wrong. Streamlabs? Do you think I'm a pleb or something? Nah, man. Nah, man. There we go. Hey. Now I can maybe see what YouTube writes as well. That's neat. That's neat. Partially connected. Why? Why do... I don't want Streamlabs. Why Streamlabs here? Get the fuck out. Settings. Streamlabs. Where are you? Get out. I don't like you. I guess I can't do that. Labs. Nope. Nope. Never mind then. I guess it's gonna say partially connected for the rest of my life. That's what I get for updating stuff while I'm live. Hi princess, in which castle are you? I don't know. That is not as flat as I thought it was. Nice. Let's go here instead. Let's go here instead. And my winch is not working. There we go. There it is. We have connection. I'll pack you there. Yeah, I can. So if we want to go now, we go that route instead. So up here. Past that guy, up the next one to there. Oh, where does that cliffhanger mission go? Didn't that go to the same spot? Close by, at least. I guess we can bring that as well. It's not the end of the world, right? Because that's right here. So... try to kill myself and go up there, but probably not do that. It's a bit of a way around. Well, look how... how does this look? I know going this way sucks. We did that before. It doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Just one tree there. Sure. Sure. We can do that. Pick that guy up and then go around, or probably go back down the same way we came. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. And then we packed that truck on top of these. Because last time we did that on a trailer, it went really well. So I can't imagine this being an issue at all, right? So task, we already have it. Just making sure... actually, can I go? Can I go on this one? This side instead? That's fine, right? We can go all the way over there. Yeah. Tashi. You're destroying your reputation here. You're gonna be positive if you continue like this. No, you're fixing. Okay. I see. I appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you. You will help too? Yeah, I have some more fuel I could use, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Much appreciated. You guys are the best. Look at that. It's almost like random eventually turns down to 0. Need to fix 25. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oops. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can make it up the mountainside here without doing a boulderoni. Plus 50, huh? I'm telling you, you can depend on Bald. He knows what's up. He knows what's needed, dude. This did not look that bad on the... Ah, I'm supposed to be on the other side of all that. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm sure this is gonna be great going down as well. With another truck on top of us. Probably not gonna be rolling at all then. Might be worth it to drop the suspension a little bit when we do that. Just like that. And then we have endless stability, right? Surely we won't be rolling then. Surely we won't be rolling then. Spin, spin, spin. This is great. Probably not straightforward. Seems like a dumb idea. That was my first thought though, but yeah, that probably doesn't go too well. Luckily this truck has takeaway to it. So even though this is gonna be unstable, I think we're actually better off than we should be. Maybe I should go up here. Come on. Climb, you bastard. There we go. There we go. Alright. It feels like the truck has moved. Is that just me? I feel like I put it fairly square on the place and now it's slightly off kilter a little bit. Joker coming in, stealing fuel as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see if we can do this without killing ourselves. Slowly, slowly, slowly. No roller-o-me here, please. Thank you. You know when you get that urge to not follow what you did when you get up somewhere? Yeah, I have that right now, and this is how it turns out. We're good, though. We're actually good. Wow. Okay, nice. Nice! Come on, wake up. No? There we go. There we go. How you been, Joker? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Maybe I should call you Tickle because I don't know how to pronounce Joker, apparently. But I like Joker, it's more fun. It's more fun. Does he have fuel in him? A little bit. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh, we actually get this scout for ourselves, right? So we can just sell it afterwards. That's neat. I feel like we haven't received too many trucks lately, so good to get a few thousand in the bank again. Getting almost closer to 1 million in the bank now. Doing so good. Michigan moment. Ooh, Smithville Dam, here I go. Wonder if there's any assets that's actually reused there. It's been so long since I was in Smithville Dam, so I wouldn't be able to identify it. Maybe. Sorry, no winching today. I'm gonna tip over if I go this fast here. No winching today. It's not allowed. I'm gonna try to improve that further for next stream. And with improve that further, I am going to try to make it actually function for next stream. Where it's a little bit more reliable, because right now it's not really in a good spot. It's just so hard because I'm fighting the... I'm just fighting the game all the time with that command. Best would be if I could just DLL inject something into the game. I don't know how to do that. You're fine. You're fine. Nobody heard that. Maybe I can do that. Do I know how to? I would need to rebuild the game, but I guess that's not impossible. Depending on if Epic Games allows you to do that. Maybe not. I can try, I guess. Bam, bam, 6,400, thank you game. Wow, thanks. What's inside, you ask? Well, it said drill spare parts, so I'm gonna guess that. Don't worry about it, as they say, curiosity killed the cat. Anyway, we owe you for the job, so don't forget to check your account. Thank you, that's 700,000 in the bank. Much appreciated. Sure will come to use. I think next up we're gonna go get ourselves our P12 and the trailer add-on for that, or the truck add-on for that, so we can move the bigger trucks around as well. But first we're gonna go and get this guy delivered. How are you still balancing there, my dude? Perfect. Back, restore. Thanks much. Next. Where are we going? We're going... there, I think. So, cliffhanger. Not over there, it's here. So, down there. Yes. Yes. We'll steal some fuel from the 47X before we go anywhere else. That should be pretty good. I feel like there's missions that they are not displaying for us at the moment. We have like 20% left to do, and I don't feel like we have 20% of missions left to do. So maybe this is another one of those. We'll show you the rest when you're ready. Could be. Could be. Rude. Rude. Give me your fuel. Thank you. Yes, you're very fast. I can see that. Changing gears is hard, man. Okay. Okay, that's probably not what we want then. That's probably not what we want then. Let's go here. There we go. Very good. Much appreciate. And Scout 800 has been achieved. Woot woot. Crowd goes crazy. Mountain Tumbler number 1. Thank you. 8,500 bucks as well. You almost dropped it. Who cares? As long as you did the job in the end, I've included a little something extra with your pay as a token of gratitude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No tipping over now. Or not tipping over, but tipping into the water. We've had enough of river moments in Yukon. Don't need that anymore. Now we're just calmly going through the whole game. One place after another. What kind of missions do we have left to do? That's the Western Star. This is the service trailer, which we will probably do last. So we can use the repair parts there. We have some metal rolls to deliver here. Can't do with this truck. Garbage. Probably not. And even more water. Good for you. Good for you. Cargo container. Ah, this opens up the waterway. That's nice. That opens up the other one. Alright. Maybe I will do those two now then. So, makes sense. Metal beam and concrete blocks. Concrete blocks is fairly close, right? Ah, that's from here. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. And then metal beams from over there. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good. Going with the flow. Pump it. Ah, right. It's that one. That's the oil tank semi-trailer. Completely forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. Split loop. Static pressure is... Ah, that's the multi-state pumps. In reactive zone? That also comes from here. Can't click it. Click it. Multi-stage pump. Okay. Okay. I hear you. So we're not doing anything with this guy anymore then. We're moving back to playing around with the Kenny next up. Or maybe the P12. I'll do some P12 stuff first. Get those trucks. Or that one truck, I guess, delivered. That'll be fine. And then we'll take it from there. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm just gonna go with this guy to the garage first. Sell that off. And we should have another 15 grand for this mission. I imagine it would be about 30. Even with my rules. Purchase this. Do you have repair parts around here somewhere? No, not really. Didn't I see repair parts? Guess I didn't. No. No, I did not. Very helpful, Watashi. Thank you. What is that? Minus 75? You were so close. You just had to ruin it. You just had to ruin it. No problem, dude. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. You got this. You got this. You just need to continue doing it, right? And then eventually it will just be fine. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Could go here and get some fuel, I guess, since we're here. Might as well make use of it while we are. I guess I could put some No, I should not put any fuel in the scout. We're literally gonna sell it. You stupid, Konami? Yes, you are. You don't have to prove it. People will believe it anyway, dude. Speed. I think these houses to the left might actually be reused from Smithville Dam, but I'm not 100% certain. Looks familiar to that asset. Might not be there. Come on. Wrong truck. Scout, please. Thank you. And storage. Sell that shit. I was close enough. I thought it was 30 grand. It's 38, so not too far off. Not too far off. How are we doing? Do we have the P12 in storage? No. We do not. So we have him, I imagine, in reactive zone now. Yeah. He's set up with a high saddle, maybe? No, he's perfectly ready to go, actually. Yeah, he's all good to go. Do we go back? Go through the old region or go through Elvira Hills? We go through Elvira Hills, we'll end up on the right side of everything, maybe? No. No, we do not. No, no. No, 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 no. Why are you standing here with no fuel in you? I feel like that might have been a Twitch chat thing. Yeah, I actually think it's better to go back this way. Probably. Wonder if we have enough fuel though. Sure, Twitch chat's gonna help me with that. Sure, Twitch chat's gonna help me with that. Then we should end up on the right side of all of this, since we don't have the bridge. If we had the bridge done, then it would actually make sense to go through a wire rails instead. But that's not the case, so. Which kind of tells me if we did this with any sort of serious attempt to not waste time, we'd probably get the bridge built first. But we've used the candy quite a bit, so I want to drive something else for a second. And I do love me some P12 time, so hard to argue with that. And it's already set up exactly the way we need it, so. What more can you ask for? What more can you ask for? All right. Go to the right there, and then you don't have to go through these rocks. I guess it's fine with this. It's more when the roadblock is still there that's useful. Thank you. Knew I could rely on Twitch chat to make sure I have enough fuel to make it back. Knew I could rely on you guys. Twitch chat is widely known for being highly reliable. With some exceptions. Hi, Neptune. We'll make it very soon. Don't you worry. Never anything that's fast with the P12, but you always get there. And it's always a nice ride. Very shortly. Since we were using the garage in reactive zone, a lot of the trucks that we need is just like driving across the whole place. So you will do the same. You will go down here and then head over this way. And then do the normal drive like that, I guess. Yep. I need to check if he has repair parts that needs to be taken care of. Don't actually remember. Oh, that's a service hub as well. Don't think there was a difference in price, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All the way over there. North Carolina has been really fun though. I feel like they amped up the difficulty a little bit here at least. At least with the like size of the missions. A lot of these have taken quite some time to get done. And also the issue with like tipping over and stuff has been more often here than other places. Thank you both. Appreciate it. There you go, my friend. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, the fuel command has been very kind to me today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I actually need to take a quick whiskey break here. I'm just gonna make my way over to the region where we need to be, and then we'll take a good one. You just drank a long drink? I can't remember last time I had a long drink or a cocktail of some sort, to be honest. Probably last... No, not even last time we were out with work. But maybe last time we had some sort of ball of some sort at work. Or a larger work event, not just like a team event for my team. If you can call a rum and coke a long drink, I guess so. It's more about what class you're serving, right? It's not a long drink? Almost. A little bit. I don't know. What do you call a long drink then? For me it's just a drink served in a long glass. That's how I remember it. Or how I understand it. No. Okay. What is a long drink then? Explain it to me. I don't drink anything other than whiskey. Like, if it's not a whiskey or a beer, I don't understand what the fuck it is. To me, like, a long drink is synonymous with a cocktail. That's like the same thing. A cocktail is just fancy. Long drink. Like, you take a long drink and then you put one of those small umbrellas in it, and then it's a cocktail, right? I think that's how it works. Sometimes you need to add like a slice of lemon on the side of the glass as well. You want to paste all of Wikipedia there? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll stick to my definition then. A long drink is just a cocktail with an umbrella. Or without the umbrella. That makes sense. And live in that lie. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a lie, it's just a miseducated guess, I guess we can call it. The thing is, I can probably look it up And then someone is gonna mention a long drink to me again in like a year or two. And I won't remember it anyway. It's just not a word that is very relevant to my lifestyle. Yeah. But I'll probably still look it up and then I'll forget it, as I said. That's just kinda how I roll. Are you the bad guy now? For giving me 30 fuel? No, I think you're doing pretty good. I think you're doing pretty good. I think you're doing pretty good. Not as good as Joker, but you're doing okay. And then we have Watashi. We don't talk about Watashi. You've given me 1 liter of fuel. Yeah, you're doing good. Still positive. I guess we are going to pay for some fuel then, since you guys are going to continue being baboons about this, you know? Minus 125, Watashi. You're gonna have to work on this for a little while, I think. Doesn't look like you're going in the right direction, my friend. There. At least we have a lot of fuel, so you guys can fuck around with that command as much as you want. I have 700,000 to spend on fuel, so I think we're fine, actually. I think we're doing alright. My moment of exit. I've been live 3.5, 4 hours now. 3.5 more exactly. And I seem to remember you saying that before, but actually what happened? You were down to like minus 25 for a while there. So, what did you do? You were clearly on a good run there for a while, and then you just decide. Ask my bot. He doesn't talk. He just says random shit in chat every now and then, depending what you guys write, you know? He's not sentient. I'm a good programmer, but I don't deal with AI, okay? Random chance? That's fine. Anything beyond that? Nah, man. Oh. Mentioning AI, I just had a really bad idea. So, I don't know, this might actually cost money, so I don't want to promise anything. Hold on, is there no... I think I fucked up the cooldown for the fuel command. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Let's see if I can restart this without actually losing all of your fuel commands. I'll go here. Can I look at... Can I look at that somehow? Let's see, we don't need that one. We need this one. Can I see what... I want to watch fuel stats. Add to watch. Not available. Main thread. How do I actually get the value out of this guy? Can I put a breakpoint right here? And then if someone does exclamation mark FS, it'll break there. Yes, nice. And then I can steal this guy. Copy value. And I should be able to just do this, right? This is so hacky. I love it. Okay. So if we do that, and then I should be able to save this guy. You can see everyone what they have taken, by the way, but with your IDs instead of your actual things. And then we go to SnowRunner command register. No, SnowRunner commands. No, it is the command register. Yes. And then for the fuel one, we don't want a 1 second cooldown. That's a little bit excessive. You had it at 10 minutes before, right? Let's just put it back there. Save that. And I think that's pretty good. At Balderoni, learn what Kianomi shows you. Yes, Bald. You should learn this. Everything you need to learn here. Every last little bit. And then we just restart you. And we need to get rid of that breakpoint. I haven't used the command yet. Can someone that have used the command give me a fuel stats, please? I want to see if that worked. Please help! Surely that works, right? I think so. Help, yes. Natasha, you've used it. Go with an exclamation mark FS. Let me know if it works for you. It should have saved yours now, even though I restarted the program. Yeah, I did. Nice. Cool. Then I at least know how to get around that shit. We're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go get myself another whiskey, and I'm gonna go do a quick bathroom break. So go nowhere. We'll be back in like a few minutes. Play some music in the meantime. Enjoy. Come back, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. How are we doing? All good, I hope? All good, I hope? Exactly, don't sleep in programming lessons. Come on, Balls. You weren't sleeping? Ah, yeah, right. Right. Exactly, Bald. If you actually weren't sleeping and you were seeing the lesson, then you obviously know how to program now, right? So we'll see a fuel command on your stream next, like tomorrow. Correct? I think that's how it works. What did we decide to play, by the way, Bolt? You never told us. What's the final decision? Did you actually find the game? People do other stuff? No, it's just Bald. Bald is special like that. Played Tricky Tire first and now some Dead by Daylight. Alright. Cool, yeah. I'm a bit worried about you training in Tricky Towers. I'm not sure I approve of that. That is like... I don't know. Oh, you even played online? No way. You actually found someone to play against? There were 3 others against you. That's good. That's good, I guess. Let's head over this way. You won? I'm telling you. You can't be training like this. You're gonna beat me if we play again. You don't believe? Even beat me, Nipson. Clearly he knows what he's doing at this point. He had the best teacher in the world. It's definitely not just a giggling duck. Probably way too drunk to teach anything. That didn't happen. I can join you and both of you can be winners. I don't know, man. Or women. That's probably true for like the first 2 matches, easy. But then you got me enemy. Anyway. You can join and we play fair though? Isn't there a way to... There is no way to like... target anyone in this game, right? I think I remember that in Tricky Towers, when you use a negative effect, it affects everyone or randomized. You don't actually get to select anyone when you're playing in bigger lobbies, right? You're pretty bad at anything, so. I think your YouTube clips is a proof that that statement is factually incorrect, is he? Just saying. You clearly know what you're doing. You have a sense of aura to your stuff. Hard work. Yes, yes. There's always someone who is bolder than us. Yeah, I don't know who that would be, though. Okay, this winch just doesn't like to work at all anymore. Can I fix that? What if I force that back to be using this one? Do I enable that one? Enable you, disable that guy, enable you, disable that guy. I've been playing around with these to see if I can force them to function some way differently, but nah, man. They're just being dumb. They're just being dumb. You're disappointed, why wouldn't it work? Because of the same reason as before. As I said, I am literally fighting the game for control with my those commands. It's a lot harder for me to make it work than it is for you. I swapped it over now to use auto hotkey again. Let's see if that actually helps. I'm on version 2 now. I changed that as well. So I'm not sure it's actually gonna help, but we'll see. Let you join? I mean, we had all of you guys allowed to join last time we did it. None of you did, so I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's my fault. You hit 65%, but still so much to do. In Yukon? Are you already that far along? Give 50 points. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. That's crazy if you've done... I feel like you just started in Yukon. And you're already done. Well, you're not done. You're 65% done, but you're way more done than you were. Stop giving me fuel when my fuel is already full. Guys! Actually, what if we go forward a little bit? And then we'll bring him on here instead. Control evacuator. It's like the Terminator, but different. Same time you don't want to buy a new game? What are you? Who doesn't want to buy a new game? I buy the games just because I want to buy new games. It's not because I want to play new games. It's just because... Could I ever argue me being a gamer if I don't buy new games all the time? I don't know, man. You should build in a very low possibility, like a jackpot. You see. You can't say this kind of stuff in public, okay? Do you imagine what people are going to do to me if I actually say no to that? And can you imagine the fuckfest that's gonna ensue from that actually being added? We can't have that. How about we say it's too hard to do that, so no, I can't. To be honest, I think that would be a little bit too disruptive. Can only happen once per stream. I guess that could be okay. I could do it like a global once per streams thing. Let's put a flag for it. Beacons on, that's important. And then we'll release you. Excuse me? Why can't I pack this? What? Oh, please tell me this is not because the fucking wheels on this thing needs to be touching. Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. Because this has a drop axle, you actually needs to touch. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Let me see if I can get around that somehow. What if I do this? And then... Okay, that doesn't work. If I do that when it's in the other direction, it should work. Because it should only need to be... all of the tires need to actually touch. So if I do it when it goes the opposite direction, it should be fine. Because then it doesn't roll off. Something like here. Yes. This is gonna be so cursed. And then if I pull this up... Is there anyone who drives a truck? Who can tell me what happens if you just force the fifth wheel down into the ground? What happens if you do this in real life? I'm actually curious. They're lifted with airbags, right? So it would just create like this insane pressure in the air system, maybe? No, it's the opposite. They're lifted with air pressure, I think. I wish Caninus was here. He would probably be able to tell us. I can't wait to actually unpack this. Oh, I'm not gonna get to unpack it actually. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Is it this one? Yes. Where did it go? Over to the metal factory. Okay. I might actually go this way then. Why not? I think I will unpack it when we're there just to see what actually happens. do. Just tip risk a little bit, yeah. It's the P12 though, we don't tip over with the P12. Too good. Too good, man. Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Real Spoonzilla, but thank you for the follow there. Earlier on here, just before my meeting. Wow. Just before my break. Appreciate that. Winch still doesn't work? What the hell is going on here? Thank you for the fuel, by the way. So if I just hold the key, it freezes the game. It just works with this. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I can rewrite that to make the key up and down programmed by me instead of letting the hotkey do that part itself. I think I can try that. I'm going to deliver this and then I'll try to reload these. You thought your computer was freezing? Yeah, it's one of the downsides to using different controllers. The game kind of freezes every time it changes in between them. Yeah. It was really bad that time, but usually it's just like a microsecond that you stutter a little bit. It's a good looking truck actually. 49X. I don't think I've ever driven that. Like the the roof design of it. Wonder if there's a purpose to that or if it's just for airflow. I'm always amazed by how well the P12 does. Every time you take this guy out, it's just such a delight. Never have to worry about anything. Except for the fact that the fucking 49X looks like... yeah, I don't know what on the back. Exclamation mark bacon. Don't know what that has to do with it, but sure. Yeah, bacon. Bacon is good. Maybe the P12 is better with bacon. Most things are. So. Missing the point. It's a beefy truck. Ah. Pun intended, I guess. Thanks for the fuel, Watashi. Appreciate it. So, let's see what happens when we release this guy. So, right now, this wheel is supposed to be here. He said fix this? I haven't done anything. I haven't done shit. And you haven't done shit either. You're still on the minus. Okay? So if I unpack now, is it gonna go flying? Oh, that is really unclimactic. Whatever fancy word you can say in that space. Yeah, this is fine. Can you come with me, please? Come here. We're not going very far. You just need to get into this guy, okay? There you go. Very good. Somewhere on the coast. Phew. This time I got away with only a blow to my ego. Well, technically, this makes 2 times. I hope the story of my mistake will not escape the walls of the factory. I might be a little bit late for that. Oh, there's fuel here. What? Why did nobody tell me there's fuel here? I feel like that's a fuel trailer for a mission. It doesn't show up on the map. So yeah, that's a mission 1. But actually gave me fuel? Oh yeah. Sorry, I mixed up the words. You guys have the same color. This doesn't work. I told you guys, there need to be one color for each one in Twitch. Everyone needs to have their own name and their own color. So Nipson has red, nobody else can have red. Then Balderone is yellow, nobody else can be yellow, including shades of color, okay? There's millions of colors on the spectrum, so everyone needs their own, okay? But no shades of any other color. It just needs to be their specific colors. Mustard is not a color, that's a food. So you're yellow, okay? Get this right. It's vitally important to make me actually be able to read chat. Okay? You better get this right this time. We need to go there. How about I go there with the Hercules? How about I don't go there with the Hercules, since we're almost certainly going to need to deliver that garbage situation from there. Yeah. For sure. There you go, Watashi. That's a different color. Now you're like... What is a color that's both blue and green? You're that color. Yes. Yes. Teal, maybe? Something? I don't know. Got a girlfriend that's an artist, so I don't need to understand this stuff. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Mr. Kenworth. Then we'll just... Is something in the way here? No. No, it's all good. I think we can go up that. Teal? Aqua? Okay. I think aqua is water though, so you're clearly wrong. But nice try. Nice try, Yoka. Or like a early 2000s pop band. That's also an acceptable answer for what aqua is. Anyone who says it's actually a color, I don't know. Joker is purple. Yeah. Cyan. Seems a little bit cynical for you to come up with such fancy words, Joker. Turquoise? Isn't that just how you misspell turtle? I think that's true. Fairly certain that's true. At the end of the day, there's only one color and it's purple, so whatever you guys come up with, it doesn't really matter. And if anyone says the purple doesn't exist, then they clearly know more than I do. Because to me, there is only one color and it has to be purple. So you're blue? Yeah. You can be blue. I don't think I have anyone else in chat right now that is blue, so... But for now, you're allowed to be blue. If someone comes in and they're blue, I might ask you to change it, but that's fine. We have red, we have yellow, we have purple. If that happens, we have blue. So I guess you can become green once someone else steals your color again. I hope that's okay. I'll just ask you to change every time, because that makes sense. Like, you need to adjust a little bit. Joker is about #AO. Is that like the name of Elon Musk's third child or something? #AO20FO. And it's pronounced James or something? Hex codes? I'm aware of hex codes. Ipson. Is all fuel command that you're using all the time? It's using hex codes to find the memory addresses. Every time. Come on, Kenny. I googled Elon Musk's son's name Xcode and got yellow without X. Yeah. And you know why? Because X is not part of hex at all. If you want to denote hex code in programming, you write 0x in front of it. And that's how you tell computers that what you are providing is a hex code. Cool, right? Okay, fuck you, game. Fuck you right off. Everywhere else in this game, these kind of gates, you can drive through them. Everywhere. Consistency is mind-boggling. I feel robbed. Loading dock. These are one of the cargoes that you cannot place on top of each other, right? I have a faint memory of that being a thing. But hey, YOLO. No, let's not be a dumbass. I don't want to spend the rest of the stream trying to get these guys to actually be where they're supposed to be. I'm back. The strong fence was probably built by Bolt. Considering how long he's been working on his fence, you're probably not completely wrong, at least. I feel like that's like the fence of the centuries. Let me connect, thank you. It's done. When did you finish it? Okay. I hate when garbage doesn't actually follow you. Come on. I have a whole fucking chat full of like-minded people like you. Why would you not want to follow me? I have like 200 pieces of exactly the same as you do. For some reason this garbage doesn't want to follow me. Rude. There we go. Tomorrow you'll see? Tomorrow I'll be sleeping. No, that's not true. I actually have to do some stuff for work. So I actually need to try to get up in time tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I'm usually not very good at that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's very dark here. I wonder where I'm actually backing up into. Seems fine. Real live stream are not going to stay in VODs anyway, so you will then just miss it. Oh, really? They don't stay in VODs? Is that a thing for Twitch, or just something that you have selected? And tomorrow we'll see how to not fix a vehicle. Yeah. As Bald rolls his Volvo down a mountainside in Finland. It'll be grand. You have selected it? Okay. I wonder if that's why it doesn't give me a notification as well. Because I noticed every time you do your real life streams, it never gives a notification on the Discord. Even though it does for everything else you do. Probably that's why then. Because I imagine that actually looks at the VOD page. Because it keeps some data as well. Be ready with your service book tomorrow. Nah, man. You haven't done real life streams in a long time? Yeah, I know, but I noticed it specifically when you did your real life streams earlier. Because honestly, I don't keep notifications on Twitch. Like, I hate that shit. So the only time that I actually notice anyone streaming is if I get a notification on my own Discord. And yeah, I think you and Tony are the two people that I actually get notifications for. Yeah, I don't like notifications, but I'm too invested to not have it for my own Discord. I keep them on for people you don't want to miss. Yeah, it's just a thing for me. I turn off notifications for the whole apps. That's kind of what I do. Because otherwise they just send these like sneaky fucking bullshit notifications for things that I don't want. Trying to get started around 10 o'clock. Definitely will not be in for that then. Very likely not. So early, yeah, right? I'll probably put the clock at like 12 or something, and then we'll go from there. When I say I don't want to sleep away all day tomorrow, it means I don't want to go up at 3 p.m. again. It's dark so soon. More time to game, dude. That's a reason to stream later, not earlier. Don't you understand? I don't need to stream when everybody is sleeping. I will have that effect anyway. Ah. Bold, bold, bold. You just need to start streaming during those times, and then you will have all of these Americans showing up around midnight. And then eventually you'll stream to like 5 a.m. every single day. It's great. I guess that's how you get plus minus 0. One give, the other one take. Makes sense. Makes sense. Gonna take a little and give a little. And then Watashi does what Watashi does best. And out. Oh yes, that has worked so well for me before Kianomi. Wait, what are you referring to? Oh wait, Watashi is actually in the plus now. Holy smokes. This is a day to celebrate. Fixed. And so we never saw Watashi using the fuel command again. It's nice having you here, Watashi. I'll see you next time. Did you actually get a coffee, Bald? Well done. Well done. I'm happy for you. I always drink coffee, it never lets me down. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Might even put late sauna on later on, depends on when you stop streaming. I'll probably be live for quite some time more. Couple hours, 3 maybe. Something like that. You've never tasted coffee? Well, I kinda expected that, so that's fine. You don't have to drink coffee, like, you don't like it, then don't drink it. No reason to. 15,000 for that one, thank you. You must be getting tired after all the floods and construction projects. Still, the pickup went well, so I think we should take a little something out of the miner's pay and give it to you instead, eh? Hell yeah. Steal their cash. Give it to me. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little update. I don't remember if I remember how to do this, but we might figure it out eventually. So right now I'm just sending, hey, click this button and then release it. We don't want to do that anymore. We want to do something like F up. Does that work? That doesn't look like it works. What if we do F up? That doesn't look like it works either. How do you tell it to actually go up? F up. Go up. Stupid. What are you complaining about here? That's a yellow line. Variable up appears to never be assigned a value. What? Send. What are the modifier keys here? I want to decide myself. Shift. Oh, it's up. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's F and then up. I think. Is that true? Maybe it's F up. Up appears to never be what? Do I need these if I'm gonna use modifiers? Shift down, shift up. How do I force you to on the specific key? Yes, open please. Now watch and don't sleep. I don't think he needs this. I don't think anyone needs this. This is just because I enjoy it. Text mode. Text mode can be either enabled with text. No, I don't need that. Raw mode. And raw. No, I just wanna fucking push F. Send A produce letter A, while send A may or may not produce A, depending on the keyboard layout. Okay. What about the modifiers, though? I would like to see the modifiers. Can we get those? Escape. What? Oh, that's up arrow. I don't need up arrow. I need to actually like B down, B up. To hold down or release a key and close in brackets the name of the key. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Big surprise, guys. I done goofed. We do B and then up. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Get lost. This is like sleep something, probably. Yeah. Sleep. Give me like 0.01. There, 1 millisecond. No, it's 100. That'll be fine. Send. F down. Did you know when you click a button, you actually push it down first and then up? So maybe that's how we should make the program work as well. Just saying, it might work way better that way. Potentially, that could be a way to do it. Yeah. That you never know what you need to watch. Yeah. That's true. I think we did it. That should push F for 100 milliseconds. And that should hopefully not just fucking die. So if someone goes !winch now, we should see a F in chat here. F, yes. Give me that winch. Give me that winch. Oh, this is a different winch, by the way. Never mind. It's not gonna fix it for you guys. Why is it not working then? That has been working all this time. These should be identical. No, why? Why is this not working? This has been working all the time before. I haven't changed this, I think. Streamabot, SnowRunner, winch. Looks like the script you're trying to require. Yeah, no, but I'm trying to read it. Like, can you just open it in VS Code, please? Yeah, just spams F. This is how good of a programmer I am. What if I try to use this one instead? Can you, instead of using that one, That would be why it doesn't work. I literally don't have the program to run that code. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. How about I don't do that then? Actually, if I'm doing this, might as well just do this, right? No, then I have to restart the bot. That sounds annoying. That sounds annoying. Let's do this instead. Winch. Open. Replace you. Save that shit. And if someone is willing to send me a winch now, we should see it actually pop up an F in here. Maybe more than one. Potentially. Get fucked. Did not work. Good. Oh! This one where you choose a file, you actually have to click open. Okay. Let's do that then. So there. Working directory. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh my. I'm learning, okay? I am the mighty programmer. Once more, people. Come on. It should work now. Potentially. Can we save this? I think I have saved this. Please show an F. It's like one winch and then we show an F. And then we could technically try this in game. The thing is that it's instant, so I can't actually see it if I do it myself. So I depend on you guys. Come on now. One winch. There! See? It's an F! It's an F! We did it! We did it! Way! Whoa! Whoa! That was so good! Fuck yeah! It did an F. Finally. Did you see that? Finally? Hell yeah! Finally! I'm hiding behind my developer degree. It's okay. It's okay. We did good. We did good. Okay. Let's see if it actually works in here as well. I only did that for the winch, by the way. Everything else is still broken. Okay, I can't see chat right now. Or myself. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't in the game. There. Now it should maybe work. Too eager. Yeah, the horn will not be working. That one is still using an old version that I don't have installed anymore. That will be next step if we get the winch to actually function. I was gonna do the multi-stage pump, I think, was my plan. Or maybe I should do the metal rolls. Nah, that's way too far to go. Some scanning to do. Static pressure, yes. Oh, I have to go out of here to do that. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that one. What do we want to do then? This one? No, we want to do that split loop mission. This one. So we get concrete blocks from here. We're gonna need 4 of them, right? Yes. How big are these? Oh, they're just like teeny tiny. 2 slots. Oh, we need 4. That sucks. Thank you for the fuel, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's see then. We need concrete blocks. There we go. Joker. Joking around again. And then Nipson is just kicking someone who's already down. Makes sense. Makes sense. This is kind of the experience I expected. Not gonna lie. And we're gonna get 4 of them. And then we are going to bring those to the metal beams place. That way it will be a little bit easier to reach everywhere we need to go. And that should make it way easier to bring those metal rolls over to the garage as well for that mission. Which is good. Which is good. Unpack, repack, restore. I guess we can leave the suspension down. Make sure we don't tip over. Can't wait to pull that thing. That looks like a lot of fun. I wonder what truck we should use for that. Since it's a high saddle, you can almost use whatever truck you want, so... Gonna have to figure out something fun to do with that. Yes. Love the occasional GTA camera, just top down like this. Really brings me back. Thank you, SnowRunner. Way better than just clipping through a trailer every now and then. Definitely prefer that outcome. Maybe get rid of the extra suspension now. 69%. Oh, you're still on it? You'll get there. I'll get there. You're gonna finish Yukon before I finish North Carolina? Maybe. Maybe. Are you already on the second map then? I guess? You're 69% done. Nice, by the way. I've been waiting for someone to give their take on the 2 different maps. I personally felt like the second map was kind of boring in comparison. The only difficulty there was like a lot of snow in some places. Back on the second one now. Yeah. The most fun and interesting part for me on the second one would probably be that like swampy area in the like northeastern part of the map. I guess most of the northern part of the map is like that swampy grounds. I thought that was kind of fun. Like east of where you find the twin stair. Okay, so we're gonna ditch... I guess one of these is enough, right? If I ditch one of them, we should be able to get the rest with us. And then we only need 1 metal beam for the rest. And that should be pretty darn good. No, wait. We're gonna need a metal beam and one concrete block, right? Nice. Let's go. So maybe the easiest way is still to go right. Right? Because I don't think you can actually deliver these on the opposite side. No, they don't have a delivery point here. Yeah. No, wait. I can still go here and go through to there. Yeah, that works. Never mind. So we're going this way. And then through this way, right? To deliver to there. Yeah, and then just go over this way to deliver the last parts right there. What are you doing with fuel? You're full, right? Yeah, you're good. Oh, I have a fuel trailer there. Why am I even worrying about fuel? I'm like, yeah, I don't need to leave anything for you, so I think you're fine. Of course he is. There's a completely full fuel trailer right there. Of course he is. How could he not be? I wonder where that fuel trailer goes though. Like, we haven't found a mission for that yet. And it's clearly not one that we have available on the map. So it has to be a mission trailer of some sort. Has to be a mission trailer of some sort. Well, this sucks. Good thing we have some repair parts over at the other place. Did I like mess up both of my rear tires? Yeah, both of them are flat. That's unique. Oh, yeah. By the way, my suspension, it's not full. It has 1 HP. Yeah, this is a good one. I think I did good. Please do not tip over. Oh my. Oh my. Winch still doesn't work. Is that a timing thing? What if I extend the time for that one a little bit? What if we make it 0.2? Maybe it'll work next time. It's clearly trying. I just don't know if it needs to be longer or if it needs to be shorter. Wait, I can't tip you anymore? What? Hi, Tony. Well, come in. Well, come in. Tony's ready to fight, as always. So much aggressive. And then Bald steals my fuel. Did it actually try to use the winch there? I didn't catch it. I felt it in the wheel, but it's really shot. No? Is it too short then maybe? If extending it doesn't help, maybe I need to go like 0.5 instead? This is the thing, it's so hard to test. Only stealing fuel as well. I can fight you guys. Here, everyone can have a heal as well. Okay, my winch fucking sucks as well. I think I found a better volume for the arena one now at least. 10 seconds left if anyone wants to drop in at the last minute here. Last second. Yes, it's not a minute. Thank you, Atashi. Appreciate it. No suspension, but I have fuel. It's a lot of us. If anyone feels like they want to attack Tony, that's a good way to win. Yeah. That's a good option if you want to win. There we go. Everyone, get on Tony. Pile drive that motherfucker. Hold on, Watashi, are you at 0 HP and still fighting? No? There we go, you died now. Okay. Get him! Get him! Definitely didn't say this so I can kill you guys in one hit every time. That didn't happen. But I just want to point out I win, okay? Let's see if the windscreen now goes away a little bit faster. Not really, it still stays on there. Okay. One more thing to set on the old to-do list. This should be balanced somehow though. Yeah, I should restart everything and then redo it. I just need to rebuild literally the whole system for that to work. Really doesn't make sense to join in that. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I see. I see. Maybe I can just reset everyone. There's a lot of people that hasn't been involved from the beginning with all of the reward stuff and all that stuff. Maybe I'll just reset that and then I think I can just literally discontinue the rewards overall and that should kind of put everyone on the same stuff. Just reset and take the ability out. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. I'll make it a little bit more fun for everyone to be more involved. But I like the fact that you have some sort of impact yourself. I just don't know how to do that in a good way. There we have that one done. So next delivery should be a little bit easier. And then that's another one. You're just do OP right now. Yeah. Yeah. The thing was that I built that thinking that people would engage with it way more. And then nobody engaged with it. And then all of a sudden everyone is supposed to engage with it. But I don't have the things left, so I'm like... It's in a limbo at the moment, I think. Which isn't very good. So the next loop, and we should also get my tires fixed. I'll get that for the next stream. I don't think actually that's going to be too much work, so just resetting everyone to 0 should be fairly quick. Now I have way more people around here to interact. Yeah. And I kinda didn't intend to actually keep that around. That kinda stayed because people started to using it for some reason eventually. Right when I felt like nobody's using it. So I will rework that, and then I still need to put up the panels for how that works again. I think that should probably do that. And then I will redo the stats command to just provide a general, you have won X amount of games and X amount of arenas. The stat system is actually really complex. I spent a lot of time. That's like thousands of lines of code to make that work. Like my bot that I'm running in the background right now, that's probably simplistic compared to that one. Because my bot doesn't really actually do very much fancy shit. The viewer command is... it has all kinds of like caching and IO stuff that is really annoying to deal with. It's even set up so I can send it to someone, and I think it just runs with an initialize command. If I'm not mistaken. At this point. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that... there is some tech depth in that. Depth, not depth. There is some depth as well, but mostly tech depth. I better put a boss named Tony at least to keep my legacy going. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that. I'll do that. It won't make as much sense with the bosses though. Once I get rid of the rewards, because like the random amount will never actually be high enough that you will be able to do that. Beat a boss like that. Even Asmongold is going to be, or not Asmongold, Asmodan is going to be too hard for people to beat on like standard non-rewarded levels. I want to do more with that, but yeah, the whole system is... it's a nightmare. Like, here, I can actually show you. Where are you? There you are. There you are. So, first off, anyone that has ever done coding, I'm sorry. It's all running in one file. All of it. This is the viewer game. Yeah, we're like 2/3 of the file done, and we've gone 3,000 lines. yeah. This is why I don't feel like actually dealing with this too much. It's kind of stupid. And you know what the worst part is? I can't test it while developing. So you'd think like, oh yeah, I would like to change this. So I just go, I would like the left box. Oh yeah, it doesn't have autocomplete. So it's literally just unless you know exactly the language down to exactly how everything is spelled and things. Exclamation mark help. Yes, yes. You're just fucked. And it's 4,500 lines. You get the capitalization wrong once, you're fucked. You mistype something at some point, you're fucked. Yeah, it's a nightmare to deal with. I've kind of worked around it by using VS Code and then copy pasting in between them. But there's dependencies in this that doesn't function in VS Code refactoring. Yeah, that sounds great. The problem is that this is running through StreamerBot. So I can't refactor. So there's no way to use multiple files. I would need to build my own program, which is literally what I'm doing right now. So yeah, this is fun. This is fun. For sure. Definitely love to get this working again. And you can see it depends on like a bunch of CPH stuff, which is the internal C# encoder for StreamerBot. Yeah, it's just you can refactor Control A, Control X. Yes. That one works, of course. By the way, empty files do compile, but it don't do anything. Because if you want it to do anything, it all has to be in the same class. Yeah. So it's not only one file, it's one class. This is nightmare, okay? This is nightmare fuel for anyone who does anything with coding. Lovely, yeah, right? It's fantastic. It's very good. It's very good. For sure. Yeah. So that's why I'm very happy to postpone my stuff. You've made changes to your code. Are you sure you want to close without change? Yeah. Please don't save anything in that one. Yeah. So I'll do it at some point. Generally, I would like to redo that somehow. Maybe do it through a browser source instead. And with JavaScript and CSS. I just don't know how to use CSS to save my life. So we're gonna have to figure something out. But I think the hack to just get that functioning should be fairly easy. I just realized I missed a follow... What is that? 15 minutes ago. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate it. See ya. See ya. Lovely indeed. My brother made a gambling game on Python. It had like points. What were money? What? I'll let you in on a little secret, Nipson. My fuel command is just a gambling game with points. That's fuel. Ever thought of that? It's actually true. exclamation mark FS, and it will tell you how many points you have in the gambling game. So you're saying Nilo is your brother. Oh, he wish. He wish. See? Now you got another 50 points. 50 points, man. Thank you, Tony. $51 liters. Thank you. You guys are actually doing pretty good this time. Need to get that total command in there. I guess I can take some fuel from you. There's no reason not to. There is not any reason not to. And then we are going to go back to that place. So through here, through there, through here, through all of this shit, over there, to there. You put minus 50. What did it give you? So if you do minus, what happens is it takes your minus and then it goes, would it like to do minus or minus minus? So what it means when you put minus is that it changed your value either to positive by making it a double negative, more or less. Something like that. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Mathematics. It's hard. More or less, it takes your negative input as if you want to take fuel from me. And then it goes, okay, do I want to let you take fuel from me or do I want to actually have it give me fuel instead? Instead of normally it would go, do I want to give you fuel or do I want to take away fuel instead? So, yeah. So if I want to steal fuel, how would I tap it? You write exclamation mark fuel and then any number between minus 4 billion and plus 42 billion. And then you hope for the RNG gods to listen to what you want. That's how you do it. That's how random works. There's no way to actually impact whether it takes or removes. It's just random. Does the numbers make any difference? So if you don't add a number afterwards, it just draws a random number between 25 and 50. If you add a number afterwards, it will only do that amount. So if you do exclamation mark fuel 50, it will always do 50 fuel. If you do exclamation mark fuel 25, it will always do 25. The one exception for this is that if I am in a vehicle that has less than 140 fuel, more or less any scout. That's kind of how I try to make it. It will do anything that's above 25 fuel. It will divide it by 2. That's more or less the only exception to that. And that's just because every time I was in a scout, it was either kind of you're fucked or you can go way further every time. So doing half amounts for scouts just kind of balanced it a little bit. So that's how it works. It's just random if you provide fuel without any actual amounts. Boulderon is in the positives. Never mind. Never mind. What's in the positive? Joker coming in stealing as well. still felt that one. I wonder why. Hmm. I can get... This is how I fixed it last time. That's not gonna fix it. You can fix it that way, I think. That should force it to... Oh, can I do it that way? Is there a button in SnowRunner that doesn't do anything? Like tilde. That doesn't do anything. So if I just spam tilde over and over again. But no, the issue is that it steals the control back with the steering wheel too easily. The easiest solution, I think, is actually this. I go here. I change this to be legacy. Oh, it's reset my... Okay. Settings, controller... controls... This changes completely how the steering wheel functions, but I think that would literally just make this work. Can I comment that out? I can. And then we go send. And I think that will literally just work. Hold on, I don't have any. I don't know. What's supposed to be 0? Maybe it's this way. That way, and then I bring this down. I did this at an earlier time. I don't remember how I did it. Maybe that's it. Now I have some force feedback. Because now it should only react to when I'm actively moving the steering wheel. Previously it reacts to like terrain bumps and stuff. Yeah, now it kinda works. Wonder if that is reliable. Then I'll probably... The thing is, I want to move it over to... Yeah, that seems to work. I want to move it over to my bot, and there's a good reason for that. With my bot, I am... It's probably possible through StreamerBot as well. I don't know how to do it though. It's a lot more complicated because like using dependencies is a nightmare. But in my bot, I can actually check what program is being focused. And that way I can avoid having the command... Okay, that's enough, Nipson. Thank you. Clearly works now. Thank you. Yeah, that would allow me to actually have the command only call the button press when I am actively in SnowRunner. And eventually even make it so it only works if I'm actually in this screen. So it can call the command. It seems pretty good. That way if I'm like clicking out of the window for some reason or I'm doing something else, it doesn't do anything, which is very nice. But yeah, maybe that's the solution. I just need to get rid of the tactile function of my wheel. More or less make it a Logitech 920. It's not the end of the world. I still have force feedback. It's just not as gradual or as it would have been. Just making sure it works. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And it does. It does. Thank you. I will be doing the same with the other commands then, if this is the solution. That should be just fine. So we're gonna need you. Chunk. A chunk. I think if I could pull down the polling rate on the steering wheel, that would be a solution as well, but I don't think there is one. There is a way to do that. Or the equivalent of polling rate. I don't know if it's actually called that on all USB devices or on the devices. We'll see. Back that stuff, store the crane, and there we go. Let me just change that over then, so also the horn and everything works. If we go these guys, because these are already set up to do exactly that, more or less, just without the up and down stuff. Which I imagine should be fine. Just send F. And then we'll do, where's the, not the custom middleware, SnowRunner commands. This guy. Put him right there. Copy value. And let's make sure you guys do not miss your fuel commands. And then we just go, can't actually show this file, so do that, to save, reset, get these guys, group, disable. With a wild amount of luck now, this should just work. Including the horn, actually, if anyone wants to give that a shot. It should also work. More or less all of them. I think even the lights, actually. And I could have been wrong. One works. Thank you, Dorian. Appreciate it. Oh, why is there a cooldown? Ah, okay. I guess I have a cooldown on that one. That is a global one. I didn't expect that. Never mind. All good. Is that because I'm being a dumbass, or did the brake just not work? Winch works. Can someone do a brake for me? Just wanna see if that works as well. Because that's the one that is a bit different. Yeah, the brake is a bit different. Why is that? So brake should just push space. Not 100% certain I know how that works. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, my bud. Soon. Blind, raw text, key down, key up, modifiers. No, I just want to push space. Space. Escape sequence? No, man. I want to push space. Why would that not work? Is it the wrong command? Is that the thing again? SnowRunner commands. Handbrake, absolute brake, path, brake. Oh, is this why? No. No, that's fine. Why would you not push brake on that? Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Yeah, this should really push space. Why is it not pushing space? Let's have a look at the documentation again, I guess. Yes. Space. Space. This is only needed for spaces that appear after the beginning of or end of the strings to be sent. No, I literally just want to send a space. Oh, can I literally... is that what they're telling me? Can I just do this? Does that work? No, surely that doesn't work. If that works, that's fucking stupid. Enough engine to save fuel? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Hit me with the space, people. You need an engine command? I don't know how to do that. I do know how to do that. Give me a break. I want to see if it works. It does not. It doesn't do yak shit. Fine. Turn off the damn engine. So you lied to me, huh? It's not actually just to push a space. How the fuck do you do a space? Characters versus keys. Oh, can I just send a key? What if I do that? Break. And then we go send key. There is no key command. Actually, fuck. String. What if I just do this then? Base. That work? Again, people, hit me with the space. Oh, why didn't that do anything? Oh, You know why the bot isn't working? No, wait. Why isn't the bot working? Why didn't it do anything with the fuel command? Are you... SnowRunner commands? Oh. Never mind me. We're good, we're good. We're good. Yeah, apparently if you pause the bot, it doesn't work anymore. Let me go back to SnowRunner now. Give me a break. I hate if this just works. No? No? We're just not gonna do that, huh? The fuck? Stupid. Is that because the game is being stupid or because I'm being stupid? Let's do this. No, I can't do that. This Dorian gives me some fuel as well, thank you. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. How the hell do you get the space through here? Sample. Send, sincerely, enter. If it's n plus left. Pulse down. No, I just want to send a space. This should not be this hard. Bald, making up for it, I see. Only needs... This is only needed for spaces that appear either at the beginning or the end of a string to be sent. One in the middle can be literal spaces. Yes, I do actually need to use this guy. And it needs to actually be a string. Like I can't just send it as an actual enum or something like that. No. Leave me a lurk, need to get some sleep. It's all good. It's all good. I don't think I'm gonna go for much longer. I just wanna... It's like, it is space, right? I'm not stupid. Yeah, it is space. For sure. For sure. If I send space, technically it should actually just kind of work, but it doesn't. The other one does. So it's clearly just that one. Whatever. Whatever. I'm sure it's someone who is very clever who can fix that. Like, tomorrow. Maybe. I sure as shit aren't. I sure as shit aren't. I appreciate you hanging out today, by the way. It's always a pleasure having the bald in the house. Instead, we're just gonna act like that's not an issue. And then we'll go with that. How about that? How about that? Let's go get this. Let's go get this sent over. I've had enough. I've had enough. Yeah, that one will not work. I don't know how to get the brake one to. Don't do the same thing you did last time, Kianomi. What the actual fuck? We don't have endless amount of wheels here, okay? But the other ones should work. The horn should work, and the winches and all of that stuff should be good to go. And of course the fuel will also work. No changes there. Apparently if you use the winch while I am winching, it stops my winching and clicks yours once. Where's Dorian from? That sounds like a really familiar name. Not like as in you in particular, but like... I feel like I've watched a series or something with someone named Dorian. No idea. Yeah, me neither. It's a musical scale? Is it? Dorian Gray, maybe? Ah, maybe. Maybe. It just feels very familiar. Somehow. I guess it's a fairly common name in general, so... Might just be that I've heard the name at some point, but I mean... Wouldn't surprise me if there was a sci-fi series. How? I guess the brake works. Only for Darian, though. Everyone else, you're fucked. But for Darian, the brake works. Ah. Okay, good shit. Good shit. Which works as well. Today is a good day. I think I got a few of these things actually working. Imagine that. Imagine... I'm on the wrong... Wait, didn't I build this? No, I've already crossed the one that we did. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. If I pull you down in the ditch here. Seems fine. Talking about hitting the cooldown, Nipson. Talking about hitting the cooldown, holy shit. Literally 0 seconds left. Zero-second cooldown, yeah. Means that you were like a few milliseconds too early. So I'm rounding down to seconds when it's that small amount. Like less than 500 milliseconds too early. Guess I could use like a ceiling instead if I wanted to, but I don't care. That's just funny. That's just funny, it can stay. It can stay. Beep. It's working. I did it. I still think it's gonna be spotty when I'm using the wheel a lot. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Need to consolidate the cooldowns as well, because I think right now it has different cooldowns for each command. There we go. That opens up the map a little bit extra. That's nice. Thank you for the fuel. I appreciate it. I didn't even realize I was low on fuel. Very good. So, cargo containers from there. Fix my ride. Guess we could do that one. That's a fairly easy one to do. I just want to turn off my engine. Fix my ride would fix this whole thing. Just done. And then we have some scanning to do. Yeah. Let's do this one. Let's do that one. We're gonna need some fuel. Let's get you out of here. Maybe I should fix my Lodestar. I don't know if he has any damage. We should repair first. While we're here. I think we're getting close to running out of the repair parts of this trailer as well, so... And at that point we might as well just deliver it to... where it needs to go. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Thanks, Joker. I appreciate it. I forgot to get fuel. Unfortunate. Let's maybe repair you guys at least. Still have a decent amount of fuel there. Really? Gonna pop a tire doing this. SnowRunner really likes when you grind tires against ridges like this, so I'm sure this is gonna go great. Yeah, we're fine. It's not even an issue. Except for the fact that I'm somehow stuck. That was so predictable. No, don't do that. Let's turn you on. Not even gonna add +1 for that one. I can't? What can't you? Everyone can. Everyone can. I believe in you. Come here. Stop being a dirtbag and get back on your wheels, please. Can we do that? Come on. I can see you want to. Get on your wheels. Get on your wheels. There you go. Don't have enough traction on the tarmac. There we go. Get up on your wheels. Come on. You think we have all day? Get up on your wheels, bud. Not that hard. There you go. I think I will remove the call out for the fuel command if it's like more than 5 minutes left, or maybe 4 minutes left or something. Just to avoid some spam. Okay, let's go give this guy some fuel and then we can go and pick up the metal rolls that we need. Neat. Let's go. First time we're driving this bridge. Very well built, Kenomi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Good talk, video game. Wow, that took a while for it. Wonder why. Hold on. Oh, Nipson did 2 exclamation marks. That's why I didn't do anything. It's like, why didn't that work? That makes sense. That's not a command. Did I say Nipson? I meant Watashi. Thank you for the fuel, by the way. Much appreciated. Those extra 12 liters probably gonna make a massive difference. Ooh, I just had a really good idea. Webhooks allow you to post messages in Discords. I can make an idea box for you guys. You've attached it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. I can't read you. Like, you have to account for that, okay? I just saw someone doing fuel and then way later the actual fuel comments popped up. Yeah, but I can make like an idea box. So you guys can do like exclamation mark idea or exclamation mark request. And it posts in a private channel on my Discord where I can go in and see what you guys want to have in the stream, and then I can every now and then draw something out of that to add to the stream. Like if you're missing a command or if you would like to see something in particular. And then I don't have to do anything. You guys can come up with everything for the stream. That would be great. And if I make it private, like the value of trolling it would make very little amount of sense. And super easy to filter. Like, And then I can use the stream stuff channel on the Discord for kind of documenting my process of adding those things. Maybe I'll even stream some of it. I don't know if anyone has any interest in actually understanding how what you're asking for functions. That could be an idea though. Things like being able to turn off the engine and things like that. I think I can do that. Need to learn, read up a little bit on how webhooks works for Discord, but I don't think that is too hard. Streamerbot, I'm sure I can do it. With my own bot, I think I can. Question is, can I put this actually on the trailer instead of on the side? That might be a lot harder. Very hard, apparently. Ah. Would be like a to-do list for myself, I guess. Done by you guys. It's like having a Discord channel for this makes a lot of sense, but at the end of the day, when you're gonna come up with these ideas, just like myself, it's gonna be during stream, right? And you wouldn't hang around on my Discord during stream. That makes 0 sense. That makes even less sense than hanging around on a normal day. But if I can just make it a command like idea, add total fuel use for X, that could be kind of cool. Where are we going? We are going to the garage. Okay. Great chance to try out the new lights command and see if that works. By the way. Might not. It might. Probably doesn't. I think it's lights. I think you need an S at the end. The commands themselves needs to be a little bit adjusted, but yeah, try to put an S afterwards. Flashlight. No. No. Lights. You tried. I appreciate it. I will add the commands. You tried. You didn't do it though. The easy one would be just to spam it, but that doesn't work. It's something weird with SnowRunner because the L key just doesn't work the way it should. Even when I do it on my keyboard, it doesn't always react to it. Which is really dumb. Is there more than one? For lights? There is multiples. Hold on. So if I push space at the same, or push shift L seems to work. Is it the wheel that interrupts the commands? Yeah. SnowRunner doesn't take multiple inputs. So every time you push a new input, you can see that the binds, the right hand corner, they change, and the wheel kind of freezes for a second as well. Yeah, it's just a nightmare with the game itself. If I could spoof like wheel inputs, that would be the optimal way to do it. But I've been scouring the internet for probably a year and a half now. And there is like no way to do that. I found ways to do it on a controller. So on a controller you can kind of spoof a controller. I think it's still an issue because it would be a different controller. You can do it with like driver shenanigans. Yeah, it's just a nightmare. Just a nightmare. The best way would be if I could do it by literally calling the function in the game. But the game is coded in a way that's just awful. Yeah, I don't know. Literally all calculations go through the same function. And backtracking all of that is literally nightmarish. The funny thing is that the game interrupts key presses differently. So the F key, for example, is way faster to interrupt. Like it's way much rarer to interrupt the F key. But then the lights key is almost instantly it's interrupted. It takes so long to push the L key compared to anything else. I knew I had the repair trailer here, so that's why we did that. Otherwise I wouldn't, of course. Of course, Watashi is here stealing fuel as well. Just as kind of an insult on the whole thing. Can I really not reach you with repairs? Baboon. Plus 25 liters. Well, there you go. You're doing something right. The amount of times I've just mangled this truck at this point. Slightly worrying. You save 250 bucks. Yeah, that's true. Or 50, depending on where I go. In a reactive zone, we would save only 50. It's actually quite cheap at fuel in this region, to be honest. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. To be fair, when you have like $769,000, 250 maybe it's not the biggest impact. But I like your enthusiasm, Watashi. Well done. Well done. Right, let's get this delivered. Very nice. Bang. Diagnostics pointing box. Did it say that? Painting box. That makes way more sense. Truck wash and tuning. Nice. What now? Nice place. Thank you. We're officially done with the first Pine Line Bay administration part. Very nice. Got a few things left here. Gonna need to do this one first though, because we need the water anyway. So if I did that one now, that needs stuff from over there. That'll be good. Just turn this guy around and then we'll go pick that up. Fast task? Should be. Should be. I think the majority of them are actually. We're 84% left in this region, so... Honestly, the longest might actually be doing that scan mission. No, wait. The water mission actually will take quite some time. I think we'll do it easy for us though. We'll probably just buy a trailer for that. Thanks for the fuel, Nipson. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. 150 liter plus. Holy smokes. Someone doing me a service. Someone's been doing me a service. Oh. I love this truck. It is so good. I don't care that people go, oh, but it doesn't have all-wheel drive. Still a great truck. Why am I going here? Perfectly fine route on the left side. No, I'm gonna squeeze in between these two small containers and hope that my suspension survives. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Give me a cargo container. That'll be good. We'll just shove you that way as far as we can. Shoop. Give me another one. One more, please. It's your second best truck after Wolfpack? I haven't tried any of those trucks yet. I really should. I'm just trying to make sure I have enough money to buy the Tatra 813 when I get to the next region. And then my plan is actually to start dabbling with those those trucks. But we don't run into that. Okay. Do you find yourself using the drop axle very much, using this truck? I don't use it a lot, but when I do, I feel like it has a really kind of beneficial impact on stability in particular. Like when I feel really worried about tipping over, I usually like to drop that down. I don't think any other truck does that. Like the Cats, I generally don't even want to think about dropping the drop axle. It's like just detrimental. But for some reason this truck, it might be because the tires are so much better. Wonder if others found that as well. Or if it's just me. These butterflies are a nice touch after yesterday's feeding session with ants. Good to see a few of them are still alive. Not everyone has been eaten. Yeah, something's not right with these. I guess the horn I can easily fix. It's literally just this. Like horn, winch, and those are actually quite easy. You just spam the button till it does what you want. With like lights and those, you can't really do that. Winch, we can also do that. There. Bot is dying. No, it's just SnowRunner. Honestly, what I've been doing is actually working just fine. It's just a nightmare to interact with the game itself. And the game is not at all designed to do what I'm doing with it. If I were playing on like mouse and keyboard, all of this would be working like flawlessly, without any issue at all. But I'm not playing on mouse and keyboard, so almost nothing is working flawlessly. I know I meme a lot about the fact that my stuff doesn't work. Usually it's like stupid stuff when things doesn't work for me, like when I'm actually involved. But when it comes to SnowRunner, it's yeah. I can't do it. There's only so much I can do in regards to SnowRunner, because it's really hard to actually interact with the game. There is zero modding support for anything that is gameplay related. Like, I can't do anything in regards to that. As far as I know. Maybe I should actually look into that. I haven't done too much research, but I don't think there is like ways to activate functions in the game with that. That's literally why it's working so well on Bolt's stream, because he's using mouse and keyboard. He's using exactly the same setup as I have. Identical. Okay, let's get this water up and running. But he don't know how to put new stuff to boat, so he can't broke it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess that's a benefit as well. Sometimes ignorance is a bliss, you know? And to be fair, for some people, it just doesn't make sense to keep iterating on new commands over and over again. Especially for him that actually has a slightly bigger audience than I do. There's more people who's actually using the commands. I actually think that he's right with the fuel command, for example. That would be an issue on his channel. It would have to be way more restrictive than it is on my channel. In like how much people can steal and things like that. Like he might have a limit on like 20 maybe would work, 15 even. So yeah, I understand. That's much better. Both of the cranes are now in working order and we shouldn't have any issues with water either. Good to hear. Why is there a blue here that I'm supposed to go into but it doesn't allow me to go into? Can we go into that one? Water management. Ah, it's just to get water. Gotcha. Gotcha. So that's the dam pipelines. Not the damned pipelines. The dam pipelines. What else do we have? Pump it up. No. I don't want to do that one just yet. The pump it up one. That'll be for a later date. This is kind of okay. If nothing else, we'll do that one. Running dry, that's with the water. Wait, I don't have too much left. Oh no, these are still unlocked. Yeah, there's still quite a lot to do. We'll go to bed now, start trying to sleep, or maybe watch live, but good night. Watch live, but good night. Alright, alright. Sounds good, Nipson. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good night. Take care. See you next time. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow, by the way, so that'll be a surprise for both you and me. Good night. Good night. So... yeah, we're not doing the water one then. Don't want to do scanning. I don't feel like that. Maybe this one. Maybe we'll do that one. Get some of that on there. That needs concrete blocks and oversized cargoes both from here, right? Yeah. and small. Is everything from here? Thank you. Thank you. Is everything from here? Oversized cargo. Concrete blocks. Okay, the small pipes are not from here. Everything else is. I don't remember. Oversized cargo, is that 4 slots? It is, right? Yes. So the best way to do that would go to pick up a 4 slot trailer here, and then I don't have to go twice. I guess. Not worth it though. I don't feel like that's actually worth it. Seems like a lot of work. All right. Thank you. I think you just refilled my truck completely. I don't know where we started at this point, but fairly certain we were not at a full tank of fuel. Okay, small pipes, oversized cargo, concrete blocks. I think I will go and get the oversized cargo and 1 concrete block then. And then we'll get the rest on the next run. That should be fine. I know I said these last ones are gonna be fast. I think I regret that. I just realized a lot of them are going to go in between places. $200. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you're actually a branch I can't run over. I go on this side then. Please don't tip over. Yes. Nice. Still want to find a good way to pass that. I feel like we haven't really found a decent way to go through that little water hole there. Why do I have a memory of this being really bad? I don't even have anything on the trailer and we're just going through this like it's nothing. What's up with that? Interesting indeed. Let's get the oversized cargo on here. I think I'm gonna do this easy for myself. Just put the trailer right here, stop you, detach. Then we'll just do this. Should be able to get oversized cargo. Stop. Stupid camera, stop. Yeah, I'm actually clicking the button. Can we do it? There you go. Yeah, there's few things in SnowRunner which I would go, this absolutely sucks. Camera is one of them. The fact that they made it not clip through buildings and like... That's so weird to me. Like, why wouldn't you? That makes so much sense. Bill is too far away. I guess I am really bad at reversing, huh? Don't know. So, if I go there instead, and then we pack you, and then you give me a... How? How did it move it forward? The hell? We need a concrete block, right? Yeah. I intentionally put it on the back and then it's just... okay. I don't think this works, right? You can't actually put these on top and then pack it. No, that doesn't work. Damn you, game. It's plotting against me, I think. Not easy to push this on like a slope like this. There we go, restore that stuff. And let's go get this delivered. Next delivery should only need to happen once as well. At least. We still have to go back here, but the rest of it should be fairly easy. Come on. Come on now. I think this is actually quite heavy. Maybe oversized cargo is heavier than I expected. It's like the front is lifting up a lot more than it usually does. Seems good so far. Whistle! Whistle! On my way to the first cooling tower. Making my way downtown, feeling fine. That's how it goes, right? I think so. Bring large cargoes and concrete blocks. Ugh. I always forget that I don't have brakes on this. It's hard, man. It's effing hard, man. Okay, that's that delivered. Back to get the pipes. Just right there. Actually, I think it makes more sense to do this. Let's go get this first. And then go back and hit up the pipe works as well. Where can I turn around? Right here. Sure, that's how everyone who drives a truck turns around. You just jackknife your trailer until you can push it over in a direction where you would like to go. And then you just go. It's that easy. I don't know why truck drivers are so heavily paid. Clearly, it's super easy. Please don't look at the like 155,000 number that you see in the corner of the screen. Definitely not the amount of times that I've fucked up. Why can't I drive straight? 25 fuel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I need fuel? I probably need fuel. Thanks for the reminder. A civilian. Bring you over there. Just go here, that'll be fine, right? Yeah. Das ist sehr gut. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Refuel. There we go. Myself. A repair. Him. Myself. Very good. Where do I park this now so it's not in the way? The other side of this. Let's face it. I can't go through these railings. I keep running into them, so I'm very much aware that they are actually stopping your truck. So let's make use out of that. Can I go from here over to... No. Kenworth. Off we go. Off we go. Something weird with how semi-trailers works with this truck. Like they're an extension of the frame until you put something on top of them. They're just sliding. See that? It's not supposed to be like that. You're supposed to pivot. Like the frame is like touching on them somehow, but that's not what's happening either, so it's just weird. I don't think it's only this truck though. This is the one that I haven't really noticing it, but Wait, what? Why is it so easy to go there? What the hell, game? That was so easy. I just learned something. I should go this direction. Fucking hell. Yo, that was so easy. I thought I was just gonna sink there, but no. So, concrete block, thank you very much. Give me... Oh, that's gonna make this way easier to access. I don't have to go through all that mud. Like that, restore crane. There's probably enough space to turn around. Okay, so if I just really have it right, I can just fly through this? Nothing like a jackknife? Yeah. It's the most realistic part of this game, right? So if I just hug right here, I can just go through this? No! All this time? Fuck you. Fuck you. That and bashing trailer against a pole or tree to correct it? Yeah. Or pulling it with a winch. Like, I can reverse trailers with the winch. Promise. Nah? Yeah. Very good at reversing trailers. As long as I can use the winch. Just use the tree to go around. But that's not always the option. Sometimes you just need to like straighten out your trailer a little bit. It's very handy to just attach it to a tree and then potentially just drive straight forward and hope that it straightens out. Or sometimes just winch a little bit. Get a tree wrapped around an axle. Yeah, try to avoid that. I heard that's not very good. It's a surefire way to kinda mess up your suspension a little bit, you know? It's not really what you want there, bud. Can I just go way left here as well and save myself the headache of this place? No? This still sucks. Okay. Cool. I guess it's better at least, since I've gone here 100 times already. Nice. Nice. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So, to pick up the small pipes. Don't really know how many we have, but we'll see. No, it's a warehouse, right? We can pick up as many as we want, it doesn't matter. Sure, that'll be fine. Trailer's having some weird noises, I gotta say. Is this broken? Slow down. Don't want to destroy my tires. Okay. Alright. Small pipes it is. Give me 2. Hand me 2 of them, please. Medium, small. Thank you. And one more. Very nice. Pack, unpack, restore crane. Let's go. Storage. Storage. Ooh, nasty me. I went in the wrong way, huh? Gonna have to drink to that. See if I can do this. Boom, boom. Right. One last fuel. Now I'm gonna start trying to sleep. Sounds good, Nipson. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you not for stealing my fuel. 150 liter plus though. Appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good night's rest. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. There we go. Joker makes up for some of it at least. As he should, stealing 37 liters. You bastard. Okay, let's get some fuel. And back this way. It's a nice map because you have fuel always close by, it feels like. Having fuel right here really kind of covers 95% of the delivers. Feels like. Don't really have to worry that much. Okay, that's this one done. Very nice. Is that one running? Cooling towers built? 2 towers, 1? Okay. That's 1 tower done. Just look at the size of that thing. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. And if you knew how long it took to build one. 35 grand, thank you very much. Tower 2. Needs metal beams, cargo containers, and concrete slabs. Why do I feel like everything comes from here? Slabs, cargo containers, and metal beams from there. Okay. Okay. What else? What else? Nothing else. There is going to be a lot of these though. Yeah. Hold on, what? Oil tubing semi-trailer? Okay. And another one? Feel like we could have done this way better if we did it in another order. Okay, clearly do still have quite a lot to do, but it's 85% done and 831,000. Look at that. Can actually afford some trucks here very soon. Do you want to do anything else right now? It's 3 AM at the moment. I still need to do some stuff tomorrow, so maybe, just maybe, we should just wrap it up here. Get going with the rest. The next stream. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Think that makes sense. Next stream will just be a bunch of large deliveries and large trailers and stuff. I think. Seems to be the way to go. But yeah. How about it, guys? Thank you very much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. It's been a blast. Surely has been a blast. We'll be back tomorrow with date night. I don't know what we're playing yet. Time will tell. I actually have 0 clue. So that'll show tomorrow. Maybe I'll let you guys know on the Discord as well. That's usually how this stuff works. So yeah, take care. I'll see you all on next stream, I guess, or on the Discord. Either one. Ciao. Good night. Bye bye.